Alright then. Welcome back, everyone. Hold on. To Baldur's Gate 3. I must confess I have been looking forward to this all week. Both in joyous anticipation because I want to play the game more, but also with a bit of anxiety because, well, last time the performance wasn't great. I have looked into it since. Main issue is one thing I had forgotten was I recently downgraded my RAM because the one I had previously just so happened to break, I think less than 2 years into its service, right at the start of our current RAM shortage. Thanks a lot, Abominable Intelligence. My hatred for thee is boundless and overflowing, but yeah, I initially had 16 gigabytes of RAM, but now currently I'm only rocking 8. But I have tested a bit. I've installed a performance mod that basically just makes the application high priority. Hold on, let me just turn this down very briefly while I speak. And wait, where was I? Right, I've installed a mod that turns the application high priority on Windows, and from my previous testing, it seems to be working pretty fine now, even on somewhat better graphics. I was currently running medium graphics with quality upscaling. But of course, one thing I couldn't test was how it would perform during streams, because I do think, especially with the dual streaming, OBS does take up a bit of RAM. But I am hopeful. So yeah, let's not waste any more time and jump right back into it. Oh, hello, David. Yeah, I must confess I am quite proud of the thumbnail. Hold on, let's turn the application back up. And hello, Moon. Yeah, it's gonna be a pleasure jumping back into this world. Actually, Baldur's Gate was on the Sword Coast, right? I never get my D&D lore straight. Like, Faerun is the whole world, or was it the continent? And then the Sword Coast is like the region where most of the stuff happens, including where Baldur's Gate is situated, right? I think. Well, yes, the three gates through which the boulder rolls, or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, let's see how that performance is gonna look. If we still experience issues, I am going to try and kill some other applications, namely Firefox, which will mean that I don't really have access to, you know, obviously I can see the chat here in OBS through the multi-chat feature, but what I can't really do is, you know, moderate and stuff like that. So ideally I would hope to keep it open, but yeah. So yeah, it looks a lot better at the moment, or, well, at least it performs a lot better, which is, I think, the priority here.
What path lies before me?
So yeah, let's just continue on ahead. Oh, what's this? Torn net trap.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Hold on. It is a bit fuzzy, especially stuff like this. Am I gonna risk... Hold on. Let's try getting this a bit higher. Or that slightly improved image quality. Oh god, I just remembered, I have no idea how the controls work anymore. So yeah, Alt was highlight, Tab was inventory. Gotta remember that.
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Well, probably the goblins, right? Because we already came across several of their corpses. Oh yeah, I think, yeah, that was, if I remember correctly, on the stream portion where at the end where you had to go away, we decided to go for a raven for our character as a familiar, and then the cat for Gale, since, you know, raven pretty appropriate for a necromancer, and then Gale obviously a cat person. For some reason, and I don't know why, the game calls the raven 𝐛𝐞𝐜𝐡, which is interesting because the other familiars are just called conjured cat, conjured spider, but this one has an name? Question mark? Is this crushed spike trap? Okay.
And yet another. Hardly the warmest of welcomes.
Where were the goblins again? They had to have been... They were here, right? Yeah, this is where the goblins were, the dead ones. I'm trying to remember, Gale was hiding from them, correct? Yeah, we can just call the raven Poe or something. Edgar.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous.
Oh.
One of them carved up Zoru's whole squad.
So let's leave it.
Oh. Hello.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the group.
Hello.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
These guys really need to get more perceptive if they want to survive.
Hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
What do we have here? Rather demanding for a woman in your position. Why should I? Don't worry, I'll get them out of here one way or another. Deception. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Persuasion. Shoot the trap down. We must kill it before it harms someone. Attack the tieflings. Leave. Yeah, I think what we settled on. We do want to play our Tav a bit more as a self-centered bastard, at least at the start. You know, not a like deliberately cruel or malicious person, but you know, someone who is looking out for number one, so to speak. Less so attitude and more like very polite, but the moment you ask them to do something that goes against their self-interest, they suddenly are scarce to find.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid?
Oh.
I can't trust her.
So she can also hear it. Makes sense, of course. These options are both kind of strange. I would have assumed there would have been an option here to, you know, try to convince them, because the persuasion roll is for getting them to help us kill Lae'zel, and not for helping for convincing them to free her, which kind of surprising. I would have assumed that would be an option. We do have +3 on deception, so sure, let's try it. Should be... Damn it. Ah well. Hello, Tenebi. Yes, as a chatter on a previous, well, I guess not an episode of this playthrough, but one discussing it, said frog wife, which, I mean, who am I to disagree? But sadly...
No, I'm not leaving this fiend with a stranger.
Kill them. Coward.
Let's get the creature to camp. Then we'll look into the blast. Hold it still. I'll tie it up.
You expect a Githyanki to surrender? Imbeciles. Prove you're not a craven. Join me or die.
I wonder, because honestly the self-serving option here would be to help Lae'zel and attack the tieflings, since she said she knows a way how to get rid of the tadpoles. So yeah, exactly. Or at least she claims to, which at this point is our best hope. So yeah, sorry guys, you're gonna have to die.
No!
You rat!
Well, maybe not die. Hold on. So they are threatened, which means we should be able to use a sneak attack against them, right? You can also use this attack if you have an ally within 5 feet of the target and you don't have disadvantage. Yeah, exactly. So, wait, how do I get rid of this? And this would be... Okay, so the damage on the ranged sneak attack is actually higher. This shouldn't... Oh, they have high ground, do they? Well, then I guess in that case we'll go for this one. Yeah. Though, how would we... I guess we just have to go before Lae'zel does on... we just have to down the female tiefling here before Lae'zel goes, because we don't control her, and I have a feeling non-lethal isn't much of a her style. Oh, okay. Wait, let me read that again. Yeah, but... Okay, is Astarion currently threatened? Is that it? Because... I mean, there's an ally... Okay, disadvantage, meaning he's probably threatened. Where do I see the conditions again? Is there anywhere I can see the conditions under which the character is currently? Because I'm guessing it's probably because he's currently threatened, right? Well, in that case, let me just get some distance. And then... Sneak attack ranged. There we go. 65 on both of those. Yeah. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. How could you? 'Cause I'm thinking. Is there a way we can get advantage for him turn 1? Probably not, right? Since... Yeah, he has Firebolt? Right, because he is a high elf. Can you do that for ranged attacks? I thought, should probably add that here as an option, as a dedicated one, but if I find out how to actually edit these. Sneak attack ranged. There we go. Alright. And then cunning action dash. Right. Not really much of a point though, is there? This is with Dex, this is also with Dex, so he has same amount of hit chance on both of them, right? Which means, yeah, going ranged for now is the play. So, yeah. Conjured cat used claws on... Needs 13 to hit. Oh, we have a 20 in the portent dice? Okay. No, in this case, no. Shadow used main attack. Do we want to go... We probably want to... Yeah, no, we don't want to waste... We don't want to waste the 20 on something that trivial. This one on the other hand... Nah, it's fine. What is he doing? Okay. So, currently have mage armor active. Is this where I can toggle non-lethal? Wait, how does this work? Okay, so it's on for every character, that's good to know. Remind me... bonus action height, is that... Does he already have that? Because I didn't see it. That was my thinking as well, but, I thought he hadn't unlocked it yet. Anyways, we're currently in melee range, so obviously we'd prefer a saving throw. Remind me, does non-lethal also work on spells, or is it only physical damage? As for editing action bars, there's the lock icon next to the end turn button. Click it to unlock the bar, so to move skills around, pressing B brings up the menu where you got skills. I see. Okay. It's currently... Ah yeah, okay. Might do that off stream then. Or maybe after the combat, we'll see. Yeah, so my question is, can you do non-lethal magical damage, or is it only physical attacks? Because that kind of... Only for melee. Ah, okay. And generally only bludgeoning and melee weapons. Hard to be... Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, so we don't want to use this on her then. we instead wanna go here. Hold on. I guess we could also go sleep. Nah, I think we're going Toll the Dead. Yup. Yeah, that's my main concern, that Lae'zel's gonna kill him. How much damage does she do? Because there's a somewhat real risk she could kill either one of them as soon as her turn rolls around.
I'm ready.
So for Shadowheart, we just want to go main attack. We already have non-lethal toggled. Concussive smash, possibly daze your target. They can't take reactions and lose the dexterity bonus to their armor class. Oh yeah, okay. And this is obviously also an action. Yeah. Though, I think that thing only triggers if we actually miss the attack. Oh well, we'll see. So I think I am gonna use Concussive Smash. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, come on, dude. Are you serious? Okay. So I guess now we just kind of have to pray that Lae'zel... She's probably gonna go for Nemessa here. And we just have to pray that she doesn't kill her.
I won't give in.
God damn it. God damn it. Let's see, what did she roll? "10 slashing damage, are you kidding me?" Oh. +2 fire damage. Do I want to reload that save? Yeah. What was your ability again? Right, meowing and not much else. Well, I guess we just kind of accept it. Wait, he's also... Huh?
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait,
God damn it.
the more it
Has a
consumes.
ambience.
My people possess the cure for
Wait,
this
why does that...
infection. I
Does
must
the
find the
non-lethal
crash.
not
You
count
will join
for...
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Hold on, I missed that. But why did the non-lethal not count for our familiar, or does that not count as a melee attack? I am confused. Yeah. This karma's a bitch, ain't it? My people possess a cure for this infection. I must find a crash. You shall join me. Hold on. No. Okay, that's just dialogue. Yeah. What exactly is a crash?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gate tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright, we journey together. Let's find this crash. I wonder...
Make space, and my might is yours.
I mean, doubling up on wizards, or specifically, what, level 2 wizards probably isn't the most effective combo. So, sorry, Gale.
The mind is strong, but the knees, well, they are a little sore. I'll gladly put my feet up.
Ready for battle. You have made an ally from 𝐛𝐞𝐚𝐜𝐡. Few know such fortune. Call me
Yeah,
Ozel.
Shadowheart, I know you
I'll
don't like
trust
her.
your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details
This does
are
not work
lost
with
on a creature
spells,
like
ranged
you.
weapons, or against
The
constructs
Horned Ones
undead.
mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Man, I really need to get better at... Okay. Hold on. Conjured cat. Used claws. I don't know. I don't know why... Yeah, it says fell to a lethal blow, but... Hold on. Let me check this. They can't use non-lethal. The familiars can't use non-lethal.
Someone there? Looking ahead.
Okay. Okay. Well, that... Well, I guess now we know. Oh. You know what? I'm conflicted, so... I think what I'll do, if I can... Ah, there we go. I am going to toss a coin, and on tails, these two's tails will have ended and they remain dead. On heads, I'm gonna try and save theirs, so we'll reload the save. It is heads. Okay, so just this once, I'm gonna... Well, I say just this once, this probably won't be the only time, but I will say I want to do this only if I make a mistake because I didn't understand a mechanic or something. I do want to, if I make any, like, deliberate decisions that aren't accidents, I want to stick with those consequences. But, you know. I see the new emote is already getting use. But yeah, so on the upside, the performance seems to be holding pretty strong. I haven't really experienced any issues.
Here goes nothing. Broken. Must have been here a while.
I'm gonna
Another
try
step
to...
forward.
I'm gonna try to kind of learn to imitate the voice our dear Mortimer has in
Another broken trap.
in the free roam barks, because I think it quite fits. So I wanna, whenever I voice him for something, I wanna. Interesting. We could have also kind of come up from behind here, obviously. Though I wonder if that's even all that advantageous. Well,
You think
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
the thing's dangerous?
Yellow?
Leave it
Are
for
they
the goblins
colorblind?
to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
right. Okay. Rather demanding for a woman in your position. Why should I?
Words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Right. Although, well, it's too late now. I was wondering if, well, I guess we kind of have, we can't really even, well, I kind of hoped this would fail, but, I guess we should have gone for the persuasion to more accurately, well, whatever.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast? I could use more specifics. Bonuses oh, did they? I wasn't paying attention. I don't know. Well.
You didn't hear it. 𝐛𝐞𝐚𝐜 good, so we came for a look.
Well. Yeah, sure, let's go for it. I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? Okay, do they show up now? Right, I only have... Right, I have a bonus to perception, but not to persuasion. What's this, add bonus? Right, because of guidance. Wait, hold on. Can we just always do this? Is there ever a reason we wouldn't want to do this? Because the thing is, in, you know, regular D&D, the problem with using guidance in social interactions is it has a verbal and somatic component, so if you try to convince someone of something, and they clearly see the cleric behind you doing shakalaka, shukalaka, like magic, that's gonna look mad suspicious, but I don't know if that's the case here. I guess only one way to find out. Alright, let's see.
Northwest.
Okay, doesn't
Look
really
for
seem
Nettie.
to...
Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Well, it's not really
Nymessa,
a wound.
come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
You can pretty much always use guidance, unless the caster is too far from you. Makes sense. But otherwise, only time to not use it is if Shadowheart is focusing on a different... Right, guidance does use concentration, that is true. That's good to keep in mind, actually. That's good to keep in mind, because sometimes keeping concentration for something can be pretty important. It's like, I'm reminded of that that skit. Oh, I had concentration up. Must have not been for anything important. The reduced Tarask bursting out of my bag of holding at campaign ending speed. Yeah. Now that they're out of earshot, sure. They're not out of earshot, dude. They're not out of earshot.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Alright, well, I'm guessing we can't use Toll the Dead on... Yeah, that would have been very funny. What was then the highest? Probably a star, right? Oh! What? No, oh my god.
Keep your distance, darling.
I meant to select him, not select him for the attack. Well, anyways. Can you sneak attack inanimate objects? Actually, yeah, okay, hide is currently an action for him. He'd have to unlock cunning action hide. There we go.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
There we go.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But
Nor
the longer
yours.
we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is funny how for these two it's just on sight. They just instantly see each other and like, I don't like you. And what exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gate tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Alright, we journey together. Let's find this creche.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Gale could do with a rest.
Oh, I'll get little rest given the stack of unread books waiting for me. But I'll try.
Well chosen.
Gale.
You have made an ally from 𝐸𝐸. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment.
Right,
but I
you
won't
didn't-
trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zorru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zorru where he has seen my kin.
Right, and we know now where that thing is. Hold on, I wanted to say something I've already forgotten. well, sure it wasn't important. There is Cunning Action Hide. It's in the grey-blue icon looking like someone... Oh, I don't know why I missed that. Okay. I don't know why I missed that. Yeah, hide from enemies by succeeding the stealth checks. Stick to the dark and avoid enemy sightlines. Attacking or casting a spell will reveal your location. And if a creature doesn't see you, you automatically get advantage on your attack roll against them, right? Yes. Good.
I see
So,
nothing.
level up. Lae'zel, who of course has her fancy sword. I wonder where she got that one from. Yeah, maybe they... I was about to say maybe they starved to death, but I think they just got lost. It's very convoluted in there. Not very... If you hold shift, you should be able to see other 𝐛𝐞𝐚𝐜s. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, so it does work slightly differently than, obviously, regular D&D with 𝐛𝐞𝐚𝐜s and stuff. Okay, interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Action Surge on level 2, wow. I haven't played Fighter in ages. I forgot they got that on level 2. That's pretty huge. And then, obviously, HP increase, yeah. And then, right, Scale Mail. Where did she... Ah, right, we looted that off of someone. Potion of Healing, her regular sword, and then the fancy word, the fancy sword, the Everburn Blade. Which is... Hold on. Magic... weapon, magic item, but it doesn't need attunement, right? That's... I mean, that's pretty rare on weapons anyways, but, And I'm kind of wondering...
Mind. And, well, in it.
Currently, our AC is 14 with mage armor, so 11 base. This... Oh, this would also give us 14 AC, so yeah, sure, let's go with that, because I do seem to recall that we're... Hold on. Civil Militia... Yeah, light armor and shields, and this is... Oh wait, this is medium armor, never mind. So yeah, I can't equip this, right? No, I can, but not proficient. Using this armor will increase your armor class, but your lack of training will give you disadvantages on some rolls and stop you from casting spells. Right. No, that's not what we want. Wait. What? Can we not put these... Huh? Can we not put the clothes on outside of camp as well? Oh, okay, no attunement. Interesting. I guess it makes sense because they have item slots, which isn't really a thing in... I mean, obviously you can't wear 2 helmets at once, but for example, if memory serves correctly, in regular 5e you could theoretically wear as many magic rings as you wanted. It's just, you know... Item above the homely clothes... Ah, okay. Yeah, I think this look works a lot better for our character. Hold on, let's see what are the other options. Yeah, definitely I'd say this one. Cool. Can we just put these on? Yes, but obviously there isn't really an advantage to doing so. Sure, we'll put on the locket, why not? Okay. So now, I'm guessing J is journal, yes, that hasn't changed from Divinity. Find a cure, get help from healer Nettie, and find the Githyanki crash. Right, if we check, where is this? Okay, that way. Well, then let's go.
Have to keep going.
Kind of, because my usual playstyle in these games is always scouring the map clean from top to bottom, but I wonder if I don't want to go for maybe a more objective-focused playstyle for this, since that may be a bit more compelling to watch. Ah. Shovel.
I hear shouting up ahead.
And then...
We should check it out, but be careful.
Okay, is this a strength check or... let's see. Dig. Okay, no, it's just an action. So I was about to say that maybe we should let Lae'zel try this, but I guess no need. Antidote neutralizes the effects of all poisons. And 40 gold. Yeah, but, I mean, I'm obviously gonna explore, but, I'm wondering if, because my usual approach is gonna be treating the map like a labyrinth, so I'm gonna systematically, instead of going towards the thing, I'm gonna go, like, systematically scan the map down, basically. And just search every nook and cranny, which always takes a while because I like to be very thorough, but, I mean, I guess we could get sidetracked a little bit, oh, cancel. And then Alt was, looking for attractive. Wait, what? Why is there a short bow here? I guess if you didn't bring a ranged weapon here for whatever reason to shoot down Lae'zel. Recipe unlocked. Then what's this way? Ruins. Goblins. And a guy. Hold on, what are they saying? Okay, nothing more. Sure, let's see what they're all about.
You'll die a bloody pauper unless you take a few risks. You! Not another step, hear me? Boss!
Or was that just a gnome?
Got company up here!
Oh yeah, that was just a gnome. My bad. Sorry.
Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not at
We're gonna
me.
get cancelled.
Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
I mean, no harm. I'm just looking around.
First you look, then you touch, then you take. The only thing we're sharing with you is our pointy ends. Get him!
Oh, okay. Sure. If you want to die, then go ahead. Okay, so... shift for view cones. So... no, I can't move up there. That's like... okay, I'm guessing... if you manage to sneak, like, outside of their view cones, they're automatically... you would just have an easier time succeeding. Also, I'm noticing... am I saying this correctly that characters also block the view cones? Because in that case... Oh, I can't go there? What? Okay, because I can't get through Shadowheart. Because I guess that's like... Okay, that'll take some getting used to. Yeah, okay, in that case, not really a good place for me to hide. I would have liked to hide behind Shadowheart, but... Red is their view. Outside, if you can... you can hide without issue. No characters don't generally block view cones, but the environment does. Oh, okay then. I wonder what creates this blind spot, because theoretically they should be able to see here. Well, anyways, then guess I'm just gonna try and hide here. Okay, never mind. Enemy sightlines. Avoid enemy sightlines highlighted in red while sneaking to remain hidden. Heavily highlighted red areas immediately reveal your position. Oh god. Hold on. I need to... Options... Accessibility... Colorblind mode... Oh, I even don't know, dude, which one I have. I don't know. Let's try this one. Nope, that doesn't make it any clearer. So it's not this one. Maybe it's this one. Nope, still not really. Hopefully. Accessibility. I really thought it was one that wasn't. I keep running into this over and over with games where I, like, always forget which one of the colorblind is. Okay, no, these are all... I can't tell anything. Like, which of these are, like, heavily highlighted red or... Okay, so I'm just gonna, for now, put it back to... none. Because honestly, I didn't even see a change there. Maybe the sightlines... I just forgot to change the sightlines. For... the sightline color to affect that with the colorblind mode, but yeah, I really can't tell which of these are heavily highlighted and which ones aren't. Anyways... Alright, because no one else is... Okay, then I guess I should have stayed at range. Whatever. Yeah, you ain't got nothing else. What was this again? Cantrips. Do you have a cantrip? Ah, right, because she's a psionic. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go... dash... up there, because... Although... No, actually, I'm gonna run, like, as far as I can there, and then I'm gonna go for the ranged bastard there. And then I'm gonna action surge the turn after that. come on. There we go. Then short bow. What's this? Hamstring shot. Shoot an enemy in the thigh and possibly reduce their movement by 50%. One question, these... like... I'm guessing these are like weapon masteries. Do you get one of these per short rest per weapon? Or is it that if I use the hamstring shot, I can't use the special attack of the sword anymore either? Or is it, or are they both spent individually? Well, honestly, let's just find out. So... yeah, looks like we can still use this one. Per weapon, okay, cool. And then, yeah, we have the pommel strike, but obviously we're gonna wait. Right, she has second wind and action surge, but again, we want to wait on that for next turn, so we can action surge and then deliver the pain on these guys.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And then... do I still have... no, I... oh, when did I lose mage armor? God damn it. Do I wanna... nah. Just gonna... okay, no. Maybe. Bone chill, obviously. That's 70, that's... huh? Ah, right, because he's too close, I guess. Okay. Bone chill, was there anything... receives disadvantage on... okay, undead, but, you know, that's not applicable here. Then, yeah, I'm gonna go... that on this guy. Yeah, but Toll the Dead, I could have only really, would have only really made sense on Tamon here. And since he's still at full HP, it would have only done 1 to 8 necrotic. And, you know, gnomes, I think, I don't know, I think they have like an like proficiency against wisdom saves or something similar, but whatever the case may be, the two here were pretty unlikely to be affected by Toll the Dead. So yeah. Okay, can I get you in melee range of... oh, come on, dude. What was this? Right, rend vision, but that's melee range. Ah, okay, but the fly... so if I do that here, still have my action. And then yeah, let's blind this bastard. Get blinded. Hold on, what was the blinded condition? Examine, blinded. Has disadvantages on attack rolls, great. Range of attacks and spells reduced to 10 feet. Attack rolls against blinded creatures have advantage. Love to see it.
Can't afford to let up.
And then, Shadowheart. What do we have with you? Charm person, well, that would be a wisdom save, so probably not. Dex save against Warren, probably. Yeah, no. Guiding bolt would be an attack roll. Oh, but it's a leveled spell. Inflict wounds is also a leveled spell. Command, obviously also a leveled spell. Does she not have like an attack? No, I guess she doesn't have an attack roll cantrip. In that case, hold on. This would be what? 2 to 9 damage. Sacred Flame would be 1 to 8. So actually, going for the light crossbow in this case is better. And we have advantage, so perfect. And then we probably want to move her a bit closer. Yep, looks good that way. Haha. Warren used Arrow of Acid. So I could use Shield. I think I'm gonna tank for now. Oh, okay. I guess... Ah, great. Oh, right, and our Raven's gone. Oh, okay. Now, can I use... Okay, I can use sneak attack on you. Why are you no longer... right, because he acted once. Oh, we could also... Hold on. Is this not... Can we not dip our blade in the acid? Huh, okay. I guess, Yeah. Wonderful. And then, question is, can we... Ah, okay, we can move through them like this. Okay. But what I wanted to say, I see Larian's love for, like, status effect surfaces hasn't gone anywhere. Okay, cunning action, disengage. And then... Hold on, does this count as, like, shadows? I think so.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, that thing luckily didn't do that much damage. Where the hell did the gnome guy go? Where is he? What the... Ah, there you are, little fucker. Guess what? Yeah, no, since he's the next to act, let's get him out of here first. Hold on. What's the... okay. There you go. And then... Can we shove Lae'zel to wake her up? I mean, we're not gonna use our bonus action for anything else, so might as well try. Aha! Look at that! Oh my god, and because she's next to us in initiative, she even still gets to act. Nice. I think.
I am fury. I am death.
Yup, okay. So, guess what, Gimbal guy? Die time, dude. Okay, so I want to make sure I don't accidentally step in the acid again. So, I'm thinking here. And we hit him with these. And then, hold on. 1 to 4 damage. Plus stays. Nah, we're gonna go action surge. Huh? Huh? Oh, do we need to... Okay, click to confirm. Action surge. And then... What's this again? Cleave. Uh-huh. But this is also an attack roll, so... There we go. And then... Hold on, where's that wizard? Or mage? I don't know exactly what she is. We can jump 25 feet, which only costs us 10... Where do we see our remaining movement, by the way? Is there anywhere here we see... Ah, here, okay. So... Yeah, what if we just jump here? And then... I think we're in melee range with him, right? Yeah, definitely now. And now...
Let's
we
Talk to me.
go to... Shadowheart? Yeah, I see now. What's your idea? So this could be something... Hold on, what's Sacred Flame would be 60%. Inflict wounds would be... Alright, this is touch. Guiding bolt, however, is... Ooh, that's 80%. Or to... Yeah, let's go with this. Bam. Wonderful. And then Astarion can sneak attack her. I think that's gonna be the play.
I will
Yeah, well, and your turn, and your turn, and still. Okay, no, we can't dip in acid. Strange, but sure. Oh, and then there's also the Channel Divinity. What does that do again? I forget. Channel Divinity. Right, we can use Channel Divinity to use Turn on Deck, Dead, or... Oh, Invoke Duplicity. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 10 feet of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and... Ooh, okay, that's pretty good. Right, the class actions are... What are they? Here alongside the... Are they... Huh? Oh, okay. That's a bit odd, but... Okay, they're listed alongside... Okay. Wait. Firebolt is because it's not... This is all a bit... Because Firebolt isn't because of the magic class, because of her her race, it's not under the spells, it's here with the general actions. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's probably... I'm probably gonna resort to submit to something that makes more sense for me, but... Ah, clever. Using a shove to get out of... What's she doing? Alright, Astarion. You should... Sneak attack advantage, right? Not enough movement. Okay, but... Can I not hit her from here? Okay, wait, now I can hit her. Wait, no, this is attack range. Okay. Does this... Okay, this path doesn't have me walk through the acid, so... I mean, using the sneak attack on this is kind of overkill, but excellent. Who cares? And then, I kind of want to... Oh, I really can't see which one of these are, like, supposed to be, like, darker red than the others. I guess the, like, reddening effect is weaker over here than it is here, but I don't really see, like, the point where it changes. But, like, I'm just gonna try. Oh yeah, okay. So, was spotted. Okay, but it doesn't show us if there was a stealth roll here. Hiding, received condition, was spotted, lost condition. Yeah, okay, so this was just an instant spot without a check, if I am to understand this correctly. Wait, what is this? Ah, okay.
Time to strike.
Okay, yeah, then just... Basil, if you would. I mean, we might just... You know, bonk him and put him to sleep, but... I kinda don't wanna. Leather armor. This would be light armor. But then obviously... Well, I don't have mage armor at the moment anyways. Well, let's just take all. So... Currently our AC is... Oh, okay, it doesn't show you the... Okay, I've used my arcane recovery charge and stuff. Well, let me just... Long rest... go to camp. Okay, we've used up all of our short rests. Fish, garlic. What do we have here? Thieves' tools. They go to Astarion. Trap disarm toolkit. That goes to Astarion. Leather armor, longsword, studded shield. Right,
Action, not reaction.
the Everburn blade is two-handed, of course.
Faith protects me.
The studded shield, yeah, it's just a shield. They all do +2 AC.
No time for Danny.
What do we have here? Scale mail, medium armor, chain shirt. Oh! This is actually better than her chain shirt. Shovel, longsword, mace, gold, agate. One second, I wanna...
Can't give up
Do I
now.
still have my shovel, or... Okay, yeah, I do, so... Having... Digging doesn't consume the
Moving
shovel.
ahead.
Hold on. So yeah, the scale mail would be a boost for Shadowheart. Would it also... No, the Githyanki half-plate
afford to
obviously
stay idle.
better. Does obviously look nowhere near as good, but well, it's a sacrifice we'll have to endure.
Got to keep moving. There's something underneath here.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
There's something underneath here.
Yeah, okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And here, another quarterstaff, scroll of mage armor, gold, talus, divination without magic. A well-loved book describing the meanings of the different talus cards. I guess that's tarot cards. As well as how to use them for fortune-telling. Yes, they are tarot cards. The pages with the Comet, Death, and the Ten of okay, they are definitely tarot cards. And the Ten of Waves are carefully marked. Books. You can read books and notes you have picked up in your inventory. Right, but I think we already did that, right? Yeah. The pages with the Comet, Death, and Ten of Waves are carefully marked. I wonder if this is some kind of puzzle. But probably not. Nah, well, maybe. Who knows? Because there's probably at least some kind of reason for them to be
Something good here.
specifically marked. I wonder what though. Maybe it's because Comet, like the ship crashing down from the sky, Death because well, and then the Ten of Waves because we're like near the shore? I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah. This is just...
Chatter already, Tusky.
I didn't mean to talk to her, but honestly, as we're here, do you know much about mind
I understand
flayers?
much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Okay. Yeah, then I can read context clues. Maybe we'll leave the other, questioning for later. What do we have here? More thieves' tools. A Starion, of course. A torch. Well, hold on. Do Gith have dark vision? Because other than her, I know everyone else here has. Oh, let's actually check that character sheet. No, she doesn't actually. Okay. Shocking. Usually, it's like kind of a shorthand. If they have pointy ears, they almost always have dark vision in D&D. Yeah, the goth does have dark vision because she's
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes.
Damn it, I keep
Let's just
talking
hope
to
she
them
reserves
accidentally.
those impulses for any common foes.
Because she's a half-elf. What was she actually? She was a high elf, right? Half high elf. Okay, I want to make sure I check everything here before I plunge into the depths of this place.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
Alright, doesn't really seem like there's much else here. Okay, then let's proceed into the depths of this place. Although, looking around here, maybe there's like a more advantageous entrance if we remain vigilant. Because we can go down here, but, oh.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, what was it, critical fail survival check, Lae'zel failed survival check, succeeded a survival check. Cool.
Better not be cursed.
Thank you, Shadowheart. Very nice. Right. Another trap disarm kit for our favorite rogue. Yep, nice. But actually, I'm thinking because...
Whatever comes.
What's the duration on guidance? 10 turns, that's, what? A minute. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, there we go. Because I was thinking that it might actually be advantageous to always have guidance on whoever has like the highest perception survival and stuff, so we can spot stuff. By having to recast that every minute seems a bit too tedious, even for me. Yeah, there is a hatch here. And also some, hold on, dagger root. Is that... Ah, here. Alright. Oh, and a skeleton. I see. Okay, so... Right, I want you to use the thieves' tools...
Easy.
On the hatch. And then... Also the guidance. So this is what? Plus 7 plus 1d4. Okay. Oh, but it's difficulty class 20. Ah, well, still very much possible, so... Ooh. Give us a good... Yes! Nice. Oh, but... Okay, use... It always confuses me, because when I see used thief tools, I think used as in used up, but no, because we succeeded, they weren't destroyed. Yeah, there was like, I mean, actually, the chance was like almost 50-50 for us to get this, since the bonus was like 9.5 on average, our roll bonus. Alright, what just got updated? Explore the ruins. We've entered some ruins through an underground cave. There are bound to be some interesting artifacts down here. I am inclined to agree. Well, I mean, why imposter? I mean, he got us, oh right, because he vented. I get it now. Alright, now the goblin in me is screaming, pull the lever, pull the lever, pull the lever. I'm not... You know what? Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Tread carefully.
I guess we're gonna find out.
Let's get going.
Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So, how exactly... I wonder if I select Lae'zel G.
Repositioning.
Ah, okay, cool. So if
Shouldn't wish to
we
live in more
select
interesting
someone
times.
with dark vision, we can see here. Without, we can. That's very cool.
If
I
not
like
over,
that.
then
But it's
through.
also... is it like... Yeah, I think it's also in black and white, right? That's cool. I like that. Nah. If, Again, I only want to reload saves when I make mistakes, and that's a choice, not a mistake. Might be a bad one, but if it is, then I'll bear the consequences.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Well, maybe they just had, like,
Anything
valuables.
of use?
Or still have. Okay, yeah, these have been definitely dead for a while. Gilded chest. Iron... Candelabrum. Right, Darian... Your, expertise is needed. Yeah, this should be... hunky-dory. Insane how high you can get some things even this early in the game with rogues. Alright, just some valuables.
Step quick.
And, wait, hold on, does he not have dark vision? Oh no, he does. Kind of. Just, even with the dark vision, it's dark because, I guess it only helps you in dim light. Another quarter stuff. Some candles we can light. Like, my current thinking is, lighting, like, stuff in the environment to help us see, probably a good idea. Carrying a torch, maybe not as much, because, you know, that makes you a lot easier to see. Scroll of Burning Hands, cool. Quarterstaff. Hold on. I want to give this to our mage. Learning spells. As a student of the arcane arts, wizards can learn new spells by studying certain spell scrolls instead of using them. What was Burning Hands again? Scroll of Burning Hands. Dex save. Each flammable target is hit with 3 to 18 fire damage, which isn't bad. And it's Well, it's necessarily a leveled spell, because otherwise it wouldn't be on a scroll. Would be kind of interesting. It's kind of an interesting idea, having like cantrip spell scrolls and making it specifically so you can't, because obviously learning new cantrips from spell scrolls would be broken, but having like cantrip spell scrolls that can only be used for, you know, casting, to basically give marshals or, you know, casters that don't have that cantrip, like a one-use version of that cantrip, would be interesting, I think. An interesting idea. But I don't think it exists in, like, base D&D, right? At least I've never heard of a cantrip scroll.
Very well.
Heavy oak doors, they're also locked. They did have cantrip spell scrolls in early access, and you could learn the cantrips as a... Okay, yeah, because I do think that's kind of broken. Because, yeah, the game very deliberately limits the amount of... Heavy key! A heavy iron key found on the corpse of a long-dead scribe, and a dagger. So I'm surmising that probably helps us get through there. More treasure.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead.
Jurgle.
I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Very appropriate for Mortimer here to succeed that religion check, because, you know, necromancer and all that.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
I mean, okay, to be fair, I could have kind of surmised that this was a scribe of the dead by just looking at him, because, I mean, you know.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
I wonder if you could... If this is in a specific language, and it's just that one that none of our party members can read. Although, actually, hold on, let me just...
Speak.
Ah, god damn it. I always... I need to remember I need to click on the portraits if I wanna... Let me just check this.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you. The inscription is in a language unknown to you. The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Let's have a look.
Scimitar. Yeah, I actually know very little about D&D cosmology.
How further can I go?
Because if well, this isn't really a hot take, but I'm not a big fan of the alignment chart, which that definitely isn't a hot take. That's like the coldest take in the universe. But I go further and I say I don't like the fact that alignment is so heavily represented in D&D cosmology, and I do think it massively, like, you know, holds back D&D cosmology because it's so tied to the alignment chart. Like, for example, just, you know, the fact that there's the Abyss, the Hells, and Hades, which are all three distinct hell dimensions, which are, you know, chaotic, lawful, and neutral, respectively. I don't really like that. I think that's just, you know, well, one day I'll do like, one day I'll be no longer able to restrain myself and I'll go on like a full 2-hour rant on why I hate alignment, but not today. Today I have self-control. Yeah, it's Well, I would say more like it's a interesting idea on the surface, but especially the more you think about it, and especially if you apply it to stuff like, you know, cosmology, it becomes really problematic because alignment is just incredibly vibes-based and arbitrary, because, okay, fuck, now I am starting with the rant. Oh god, no, but all I'll say is, good and evil are very subjective, and lawful and chaotic are incredibly vibes-based and non-specific, and the problem with applying vibes-based, arbitrary, non-specific stuff to very specific cosmology is you run into a lot of questions you can't really answer, like, okay, all these beings are inherently, like, good, they come from the dimension of good. What does that mean? Are they incapable of doing evil? How exactly is good and evil and stuff like that. I'm stopping myself here. What? Oh. Okay. Okay. Well.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Well.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Yeah, that's why I don't think I've ever DM'd an actual game in, you know, because I'm like a compulsive world builder, so I was already going to always DM campaigns always in my own settings, but in my own setting I also just I remove basically everything related to alignment and find like a workaround, because there are obviously abilities still in 5e in 2024 that kind of factor in alignment, but you can easily retool that. You know, you can say instead of detect good and evil, you have, which I think has actually changed, they made in 2024, you don't really detect if a creature is good or evil, you detect if they have hellish or celestial influence on them. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, it's like how appropriate, but goddammit, Astarion, are you really boxed in here? Wait, but we can all move at the same time,
Sometimes
which means we can make room.
Through.
No, Mort, through isn't the way, because we can't move through people. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and have Shadowheart move here. I'm gonna have Astarion move here.
Quickly.
And then, I mean, should theoretically be like right outside their view cone. So I'm gonna try cutting action hide.
You see me?
Perfect. Okay. Anyone else we can hit? No, this is the only one in range so far. Oh, actually no, there is a guy here, but we can't hit him. Okay. Booyah. Okay. So that's Astarion's turn. Right, we've run out of movement, we've run out of bonus actions. What's this again? Cantrips. Right, because he has...
Fury. I am death.
Right. And then for Lae'zel...
My path be true.
That's not great. We should have used... I'm stupid. We should have used jump to use our bonus action to give us more movement. Oh well. Yeah, I get the vibe, but I do kind of prefer to be, especially like in isolation, having like, well, the Abyss and the Hells is kind of cool as like two distinct, but the problem for me is then that you know, everything follows the alignment chart. If it was just stuff like if it was, for example, just the underworld, that is like, okay, there's a chaotic and lawful one, and I guess also a neutral one, even though I'm really lukewarm about that one, I'd be fine. But, you know, it's like basically every single dimension follows the alignment chart, and it just feels very gamey in a way that I don't like for cosmology. I prefer cosmology to be a bit more weird and asymmetrical. I mean, seeing my previous games I've played on the channel, that should probably not come as much of a surprise.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, so, undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls. I mean, that seems great to me. We could also... out of sight, okay. You know what? Probably not gonna do it now. Oh, come on, dude. This is your area of expertise. Should be... but this is, of course, pretty interesting. But we're out of range, I see. And that would be the channel divinity, right? Command, guiding bolts. Honestly, let's just try and whack them. Although, hold on. Firebolt is an in-save, which isn't great. Secret Flame? Oh yeah, that's better. And this does radiant damage. Okay, yeah, we're going with this. Oh, they're not weak to radiant damage. Okay, sad. I'd kind of hoped that as undead, but eh. Yeah, and then otherwise we're fine.
Comes easy these days.
Oh, great. Dashing into our melee range. Brave. Oh, there's a lot of these guys. Oh, great. Okay, I've reconsidered and I would like my mage armor now. Okay. So this guy is right here. We in fact don't get disadvantage on attack rolls against him, so let's go ahead and... right, because of course, he's now here, which means that hiding probably isn't going to work very well. Like, even here, I don't really see, like, a gradient when it comes to... Like, I guess it's slightly darker red over there, but, like, that's such a small difference. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move outside the silence cone, and then I'm gonna hit him with... Oh, which one is this? Yeah, we'll probably want to... Wait, hold on. How long? 3 turns. Okay, so yeah, we probably don't want to turn undead the guy we've already... Even though it does seem to be, like, the toughest one of them. Let's just... Okay, first things, we're gonna move outside the silence range. Is she? No, she isn't silenced anymore. Turn undead. Okay, it's just a 35 on all of them because it's a wisdom save. Oh, pray to turn all undead creatures that can see you in a 30-foot range. Hold on. Is it... I wonder, is that like counted... I'm guessing the 35% is for each one individually. I hope at least. Right, because it's a save, of course it is. Yeah, but I can't get all 4 of them in range. Let's just use it here then. Perfect. Honestly, she's kind of... Shadowheart is kind of showing... She's kind of embarrassing, our Mortimer here in terms of necromancy. Like, I can't turn undead, not yet.
I feel death's cold grip.
Right, so this one isn't turned yet. And now... So I'm kind of hoping that here we could try and hit that guy. Probably hiding doesn't make that much sense here. So, yeah. Oh, Path is interrupted, okay. This path... Okay. Can I... hit him regularly? Oh, come on, dude. Okay, I guess then in that case we're doing cunning action dash. And we are... Is that really... Come on. It has to be like a better way to hit this guy. And this guy? Oh, we can hit this guy. But yeah, we wanna hit this guy first to get him to... Aww. Well,
Time to strike.
And then lays down. What are you gonna do? I think... Okay, so this is... 75% to hit. Yeah, let's go with this. Haha! There we go, no more concentration. Then we use her bonus action to jump. And where do we want to jump? Ah, okay, so we can't jump here because we don't have a clear line of sight. So yeah, I think we're gonna jump in that direction.
I will ascend.
And yeah, mage armor, please. And then we don't really get to do much else on our turn, of course. So we might wanna get to like a bit more of a favorable position. If I move, hold on, check these sightlines. Oh, there's also a guy here. I didn't see that. If I go like here,
Time to press ahead.
should be pretty hard for them to hit me.
Swift and lethal.
And then, yep. Ooh, Astarion is pretty... What? Where? Yes, I do. I guess, yeah, in this case I am going to use one of those. Huh? How is there... What do I not see there? Well, anyways, I guess. Yeah.
Make it hurt.
Nice.
Well, so much for peace.
Don't know where this guy's going, but we're gonna have to worry about him sooner or later. This scribe... Yeah, these two aren't turned, so... What's the range in this? Okay, we need to go a bit further here.
On my way.
Nice. And then I'm just gonna probably take... well, now there's not really a need since we've already used a healing potion and our shield, our mage armor, so let's actually stay here.
Miss this.
Astarion, you've done all we need you to do, but you can still get
Moving.
further where you should go. Which would be here somewhere. Right, there's one. This one's turned. This one isn't. Okay. Your turn. And now, Lae'zel. We wanna jump. Although, can you? Okay, yeah, you can get in melee range. In that case, yeah, let's go with this. Not bad. And then... So we don't really have anything else to use our bonus action on. And we'll probably want a long rest after this anyways. Let's go with second wing.
Concentrate.
And... but the only one left that isn't turned at the moment is this guy. What's her jump range? 18 feet. Okay. Probably want to heal myself first. so no use of the bonus action that way. Obviously, we still have to worry about the ones that are turned once that timer runs out.
Got to move.
Wouldn't happen to be... yeah, okay. Oh, but this is... line of sight. Cool. Okay. Yeah, guys love to do that. Okay, they're still turned for 1 turn each, which means that they still won't act next turn, but the one after that they'll start acting again, right? If I understand that correctly. Okay, so...
be quick.
Cunning action, hide. Sneak attack. Perfect. And then I'd say we start going after the entombed warrior.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Ooh. Because we have low ground. Does that mean we... No. How does low ground exactly reduce our chance to hit? Is there a way I can check that? Well, I guess if I attack, I just check in the attack log and the action log. Do I do this, or do I try to go for... Actually, hold on. Yeah, no, let's go for the Entombed Scribe first, because we can probably kill him. But he's still turned, because the attack didn't do actions. Didn't do... Stranged attack... Missed... Does it tell me what exactly... Missed... Entombed... Okay, but like... Ranged attack... Missed... Ah, there we go. Okay, in this case... Seems to... not really have been an issue, the low ground.
Let's spill some blood.
Right, you're... much... yeah, you don't have any movement left
Important is ever easy.
And then... can I get you like here? Can you go... Is that still in range? I guess so, technically. This thing says it's in range, then I believe it. Okay, that wasn't exactly great damage-wise.
My faith will protect me.
It's not entirely worth it, but oh well. Sacred Flame.
Focus, strike true.
Much better. Then, yeah. Huh. Yeah, this guy still didn't act, but it does mean that he's now no longer turned. Which means I'm probably gonna go and try and hit him with Astarion, since Astarion can get... Can I actually hide? This is sneak attack, yes. And that's how you do it.
Time to strike.
And then, yeah. And all that's left is just... Perfect. God damn it. I mean, he also silenced our guy, so, but he was specifically, I think, always casting it on Shadowheart, so, or maybe the long hair confused him. I don't know.
Light on my feet.
Okay, so right.
I'm exhausted.
I was like, why are they already empty? Soon. But then I remembered, right, we looted them already before they came back from the dead.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Amulet of Lost Voices. Speak with dead. Yes, we do want that. So, okay, how does this... Always prepared... Ritual, long rest... Hold on. Does this mean... we can cast it as a ritual once per long rest, or does it mean we can just cast it always as many times as we want because it's a ritual? I guess I can just try that out because I'm going to long rest now anyways, because in case whatever's in there isn't friendly, I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay, but it is ritual, so obviously not in combat, but why the hell would you want to speak with dead during combat? Okay, yeah, but before we do any of that, let's, long rest. Yes, I wonder if it, like, teleports us outside of the cave again, but even if it does, so what? Okay, our first long rest. I'm excited about the camp. Oh no, we do actually camp here. Cool. Camp General Tutorial. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Cool. Sippy there. Finish. Alright. Cool, yeah, so we do really just... Oh no, actually... I see, that's cool. So they have like a generic... we don't camp in the actual area that we clicked, but we do have like a generic dungeon camp area for whenever we decide to camp in a dungeon, as we do here. That's really cool. So... For like Mortimer, this is like as cozy as it gets. A camp in a dusky, in a gloomy, damp dungeon filled with undead. He feels right at home here. He's loving this. Let's speak with Lae'zel.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity.
You need your second
Be
wind
quick about
too.
your rest. We must locate a creche.
We need to pace ourselves. Don't you know an exhausted warrior is an ineffective one? We're hardly going to turn in our sleep, are we? I think we are. This creche notion of yours... Are you sure it's our only option? Yeah, I'm going for the first one. We need to pace ourselves. Don't you know an exhausted warrior is an ineffective one?
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance.
Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the 𝐚𝐜𝐡 do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Noted. I'll also not go to sleep then. I'd like to keep my skull, tentacles or not.
What's in here?
Exactly. Okay, so... Is this where I can store, items? Or is that somewhere else? Also, what's mugwort? Is that...
Maybe I need more pockets.
a... Okay, that's, I'm assuming, like, camp items like this bowl and ball will also still be there the next time I make camp, right? Yeah, let's speak to Shadowheart.
What were you two
side
talking
rooms,
about?
okay. What do you mean? If that was any of your business, we'd have called you over. We were just discussing the next steps.
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
You don't trust Lae'zel? You like to stir things up, don't you? Stop looking for trouble and stay focused. I wasn't confiding in anyone. I was just talking. If anyone has me concerned, it's you. You haven't exactly been open about yourself. Yeah, let's go with the first one.
She's not of this world. I'd be surprised if our interests remained aligned. Let's hope we rapidly find a healer. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Yeah, the sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Usually not how it works, sadly. Sure, let's talk to the other ones as well.
Go to hell.
And good evening to you too. Was there anything in particular I did to deserve such a greeting? And good evening to you too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
I guess he was also awake while I have no idea. The illithid ship, I don't know what it's called. The Nautiloid, that's the thing. While the Nautiloid was traveling during the Hells, I guess he was also awake during that? probably, that's, I'm guessing, what he's referring to. Sure, let's, I have a feeling if we watch the Flames in silence, he'll just tell us what's on his mind.
Devils.
Yes.
Dragons. Mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Yeah, I guess... Yeah, because... Well, most of the people on the Nautiloid were still in their chambers, probably didn't really get a good view of the Hells, but I guess this implies that Gale also managed to free himself and got a good look at his surroundings, but, you know, he didn't manage to get to the controls like we did. Or, well, he probably didn't know where they are, because we had the advantage of a Githyanki warrior. Yeah. But Moon, the funny thing is, she hates the illegal alien, but the alien is the Githyanki, so maybe the metaphor is a little confused. I'll stop. What can I say but that you're right? We're in deep you-know-what. Brooding will get us nowhere. I think Mortimer likes to brood a little bit. Yeah, what can I say but that you're right. We're in deep you-know-what.
Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
In before any one of them decide to give their worms names. And by someone, I definitely mean Gale. He seems like the type.
Do you mind? I'm brooding.
It's just, as I was saying... I was about to say something like, little or petite mort, because that means little death, which is appropriate because the tadpole will kill you eventually, but then I remembered that that means that's a euphemism for orgasm in French, so maybe not the best name. That's so him. That's so him. He's so baby girl. I wonder, can we still broach other topics with the ones we've already spoken to? You know what, now that we're at camp, my curiosity will get the better of me.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
Artifact.
Just forget you ever saw it.
I definitely won't, but sure. Do I want to... Sure.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I want to talk what's happened to us. What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Where would you go?
Home. Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's
There's someone waiting
Gate?
for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Yeah, seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you want to talk about.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter.
I will, of course, pry, but not openly. And then, sure, why not? How am I holding up in your estimations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Right, turn to other matters. And then, yeah, I don't think Mortimer is the kind of man to make friends that quickly, so... yeah, exactly. Like, we have 2 goths, 1 theater kid, one nerd, and 1 jock. So...
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Oh, okay. That's for having him back in our party. And then... right, Astarion is busy brooding.
Speak.
And do we have anything more to... do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That sounds awful. How are you so calm? I mean, well, she does hide it pretty well, but you can still tell this terrifies her. So yeah, sure, let's try maybe, reassure our companions and maybe also ourselves. That's not going to happen. We will find a cure.
May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? This is good news. I mean, I obviously get what she's saying, but I still do want to...
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises.
Right.
Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Right. I mean, it may lead to bad surprises, but I can't imagine the surprise being that much worse than the alternative, which would have been us having already turned. Right, okay. Go to bed, and then...
simple enough.
Right, here we have the pile of books, magic mirror. Okay, I'm guessing we can like store books here, and then there we go. And I'm guessing this is the changing of appearance thingy. Yeah. Hold on. Actually, one thing I'm kind of interested in is I want to see if we maybe kind of want to bring back some of the black parts of the hair a bit. What is that? Let's try this look for a bit. It looks, in my opinion, even more Frankenstein-y, which is what I'm kind of going for, so... Let's rock this for a while, shall we? And then the highlights... Oh, okay. Wait. And then these are the highlights. And then the grain is this. Okay. These seem very similar in terms of effects, but maybe if we layer them properly, we might get what we're after. Sure, let's confirm this. Let's try this look for a while. Oh yeah, we've definitely upped our goth factor. Definitely. Yeah, then, right, we wanted to maybe check this room. Right, traveler's chest. You have a personal chest at camp. Use it to store items you don't want to carry while exploring. So... Gale? What?
No one stopped me yet.
Huh? Why Gale?
There is work to do.
How does... I'm confused. Oh! Okay, I think I know... Well, who knows. Drake General Dye. Combine this dye with an equipment item to alter the colors of fabric, leather, and even metal. A dye created by Imperial Dye Master Sigurd and his apprentice Aurora, for those who wish to stride valiantly into a world rife with adventure. General Dye, does that mean any color, or is that a specific color? Ah, I see. That makes sense. Of course. Okay. Yeah, then, so we definitely want to... Is there like a quick transfer button? Maybe like X? Nope. What did we do now? No. Nope. No, T is inspect. Well, I guess we'll just do it by hand for now. So the hand axe, the scimitar, hand axe, scimitar. Quill we kind of want to keep. The onyx. I mean, it's not really, doesn't really weigh anything. The rapier, sure, let's actually... Hold on, wouldn't this be a better weapon for Astarion? Since rogues do have, of course, proficiency with... Yeah! Yeah, it would be. Since it's also finesse. I mean, it's not a light weapon, but... Okay, cool. Drake General is gold and red dye. Very fancy and royal. Ah, okay. As for a quick button, right click... Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. I guess... I was just wondering if there's like a button to quick transfer items.
Alright.
We do want to actually give Astarion a second dagger, so if we ever don't want to use the rapier, we can instead go and dual wield daggers. I guess we can already give him a dagger for his offhand. Oh, no we can't? Why not? Because, you know, it's a one-handed weapon. Why can't we... I mean, I get that there's not really that much of an advantage to putting... Ah! Huh? Yeah, I mean, you can only attack with both weapons if usually it's if the weapon is one-handed, you can hold both weapons. It's just you can only attack with one of them each turn, and only if both of them are light, you can attack with both in a single turn. Okay, interesting. Because my thinking was, no, dual wielding is something you can dual wield every single light weapon, but dual wielding specifically means you use your action to attack with your main hand and your bonus action to attack with your offhand. You can, even if the weapons aren't light, have two weapons in your hand. That isn't dual wielding, that's just holding two weapons, in which case you can only use one of them each turn to attack, but you could still hold another weapon in your other hand. For example, you can hold a rapier, like a piercing weapon, in one hand and a bludgeoning weapon in the other hand, and then you can decide which of these you want to attack with, if something is weak to piercing or bludgeoning damage. I mean, I'm talking, like, base D&D rules, but I guess they changed it here. And my thinking was giving him an offhand dagger might be useful if we ever want to throw that thing, which I guess there isn't that much of a use for it since we can always switch to a ranged weapon, but whatever. So yeah, ultimately we don't really lose anything from not being able to equip it, but still an interesting departure from regular 5e rules. But yeah, so we do want to keep 2 daggers in his inventory if we ever, because yeah, with them, of course, you can, in fact, dual wield. But the problem with dual wielding is, of course, that it uses your bonus action to make a single attack, and obviously we want him to use his cunning actions as a bonus action. Yeah, I guess that's true, because then you would have to have... Okay, I get it from like a gameplay thing, because then you would have had to have 2 like attack buttons here, melee attack buttons, which would have been a bit more confusing. So yeah, I get it from... I do understand why they changed it now. Because that does sound unnecessarily complicated to implement, and also potentially confusing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A goblin, right, goblin scimitar, let's put that here. A quarterstaff. We have so many goddamn quarterstaffs. So we do want to keep one of those. The short bow. Are these both short bows? Yes. Goblin bow? Hold on. This one... Oh no, this one has even less damage. What else do we have? Short sword, sure, let's keep that one. Long sword, let's give that to... Well, not really a use in giving it to Lae'zel, but... Yeah, let's keep the short sword for now. The scale mail, let's give it to... Well, it is medium armor.
Watch your back.
But a rogue only... Yeah, you can only use light armor.
So that's progress.
Yeah. It's a full... it's a full staff. The frumpy heads, is there anything here that I should, oh yeah, a lot of other daggers and, scimitar. Right, we do want to keep one quarterstaff, and other than that, yeah, let's keep it at that for now. Tongs, shovel, longsword, not proficient, okay. Then.
Careful, I bite.
And, yeah, you don't need that armor because that is quite heavy. And then, yeah, obviously, well, actually, hold on. Didn't we?
Ready, whatever it takes.
Yeah, we did loot a shield, so if we ever want to switch Lae'zel to a sword and shield thingy, because, I mean, that would give her 18 AC, which is nothing to scoff at. So yeah, leaving that option open for her is probably good.
No time to rest.
And then, probably want to give some of these healing potions to Astarion. Like 4 of them. Huh? Did I? There we go. Okay. Since the other 2 do have healing options. I think so. Yeah. Sort by type. There we go.
There's no time to waste.
And okay, that doesn't do it for every single inventory though. Is there like a quick sort button? Probably, but I'm not gonna go digging through the controls just now. Do I want to maybe give that leather helmet to someone else? Dex saves.
Keep a blade close.
No time to dally.
Yeah, sure, let's give that. Why don't we give that to Lae'zel instead? Hide helmet. There we go. Okay. I think we're good for the night then.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Though, okay, one thing I'm kind of curious about. What happens
Proceeding.
if we use if we like try to talk to Shadowheart as Lae'zel?
Something the matter?
Okay, never mind. So it is always me talking to them. Yeah, then let's go to bed. Fully resting. Use the required amount of camp supplies to fully rest. Recovering all your hit points, spell slots, and short rests. Not using enough camp supplies to rest will only partially recover your resources. Interesting. So we can use a supply pack, or we could try to scrounge together enough camp supplies with like the miscellaneous stuff we have here, but that's gonna be difficult. So yeah, let's use one of these 2 supply packs. And then there's also an auto select. Good. Fully rest. Oh, that's true. Yeah, then let's give Gale the shield. Wait, we also have proficiency. Wait. Question, does a shield count as armor?
I wonder what the next move is.
Probably, right?
What a day.
Eager for battle.
Let's move.
Looks so silly. Okay, and now how exactly? Okay, we leave camp here as well. Just checking if everyone.
What now?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but I am wondering. So, can I use... Oh, I can! Okay. Mage armor, I mean, not shield. 16 AC. Not bad. The 16 AC level, what, 2? Wizard with 16 AC is nothing, like, I'll take it, definitely. Right, okay, so then we're right back where we left off.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Ominous. So is this who I think it is? Yes. Yeah, I did figure that this was probably gonna be Withers.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Very interesting question. So he has spoken. What he are you talking about?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away. Mortimer is probably very giddy with excitement right now because he probably thinks this is a lich, which, for meeting a lich that doesn't immediately try to kill you, for a necromancer that's like meeting a celebrity. Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
No one's life is worth more than any other. We're all equal. That depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is as currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine. Depends on the mortal. I wonder. I think 3 is probably the answer that's most in line with Mortimer's thinking, especially if he's, you know, trying to impress what he thinks is a lich here. So yeah, let's go with this one. Life's only value is as currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise.
To some, it is the only. Very well.
Huh?
I am satisfied.
I didn't skip that.
We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Hold on now.
Breathe deep and move. We have nothing more to discuss. Continue on my way, as if I were not here. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon.
You seem very certain of that. How? Or, soon is rather vague. When exactly?
When the time is proper. I do not know that hour any more than dost thou. But I do know that the longer thou standest here, the farther away our second meeting becomes.
Okay, hold on. I just want to check because it seemed like...
How long has it been?
Oh god, can I not access... Is there like a way to access the conversation log once the conversation is ended, or... Because it did seem like it skipped like a section of dialogue there, even though I didn't press anything. Oh, well hello there. Scroll of Expeditious Retreat. Gain dash immediately and as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends. Silver ingot, malachite, gold, and a soul coin. Strange, incomprehensible whispers emanate from this coin, pervading your mind with rage and despair. These coins can power infernal engines.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Oh, we'll see. So yeah, we did rough up your bodyguards, but they were like this when we found them. Honest. They were, to be fair, they were briefly not like this, but then they were like this again, so they were technically, in fact, like this when we found them. Honest. Not entirely. We still have this thing. Do I not have... Okay, I would have assumed the key was for this. Hold on, do I like need to use... No. If I had the correct key, then... This one, the heavy key. Like, if that was the correct key for this door, then it would have probably opened already. In that case, Starion? I guess we could also try that, but now let's go for the subtle approach first. There we go. Yeah, okay. So, I wonder what that key was for then. Maybe for the hatch we picked to get in here.
No one stopped me yet.
And cowards live longer.
Never wanted the easy path. This whole place reeks of necromancy.
I wonder if that's something specifically, that specifically a necromancer says here.
What's inside?
Scroll of protection from evil and good. Okay. A ruby ring. Setting around the rubies chipped and scratched as if somebody had tried to lever the gem free. Curious. But then, if they did that, why would they leave behind the ring?
I'll give it a shot.
Oh. Okay, wait, if this is an entirely different area, then...
Where's the bloody law?
Okay, I hear people, which means probably better to just, scoot around here. First. Amethyst ring. Oh, let's, equip that one as well. Oh, what's this? On deaths and resurrections. Oh, okay, books are actually fully readable. Okay. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext, Rebound by Josefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denier for heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatexts, her God's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Of what value is life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely, or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiments so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It is simply that not all are equally valuable. Consider, we already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of a resting place that best befits our deeds, beliefs, and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces. Lord Kelemvor weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have given them over to other gods, empowering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternate road. Not the end of the path, but a chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms wield the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy or willing. Worthy or willing? Okay, that's not usually how that's said, but interesting. Worthy or willing enough. It is strange, then, that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I have interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth have found them to be of the most dull and unimaginative sort that I cannot possibly imagine what it is they were so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps, one day, this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path, and wealthy enough to return. Okay, so you can't actually properly read books, which makes me want to, what's that other book? Talus, Divination Without Magic. Okay, each page in this illustrated book describes the meaning of a different Talus card. A message has been penned down on the title page. My dearest Gwelena, while you were sleeping, I did another Talus reading. I half expected to draw the Fool because that is what I feel like. And what is it? And what is your venture if not reckless? Instead, I drew these. The Ten of Waves, meaning divine love, bliss, or illusions. The Comet, meaning riches found or fulfilled wishes. Death, meaning new beginnings. So, death obviously is death. Because that one is also new beginnings for, you know, not the Talus, but tarot cards. The Comet, riches. Could that be Wheel of Fortune, maybe? Not sure. The Suit of Waves resembles love, and I know what we have is still frail, but can you blame my heart for beating faster when I saw these cards? I've been staring at them for an hour, and I need to go. The cups aren't going to clean themselves. But I know that when I come back home tonight, you will be gone. But when you return, will you tell me if you feel the same? Or if this was all just a blissful illusion? I love you, Alice. Well... Sorry, Bucko. She's not coming back. Or at least not on her own 2 feet. Yup. Shouldn't have, you crossed the wrong people. Or I guess her companions. She wasn't really, she didn't really have a say in the matter. But yeah, her companions crossed the wrong people and she, threw in with the wrong side. Really. Who else has she to blame but herself? We did open this one, right? Yeah. Heavy oak doors. Okay. So I'm guessing this is probably where we would have entered.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay. So, detecting a trap doesn't pause the game here. Good to know, I guess. Wait. Trap toolkit. Where is the... There we go. Add bonus. Exactly. Well, to be fair, we were all kind of angry. And also 4 worms. Okay, yeah, the trap disarm kit also stays intact if you succeed. That's cool.
Don't mind if I do.
Huh.
Looking ahead.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Okay.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Right, guidance is still up. Good thing we have that proficiency and expertise. And also the guidance, of course. And then... Right? Okay, so you cannot just click on the traps. Yeah, I guess they weren't really helping much. Okay, I wonder what that button is for. Were there any other traps here?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Hold on, which of us has, like, the highest...
I'm ready.
Wisdom, Shadowheart. Okay, so I am, since there are a lot of traps here, I am actually gonna go and cast guidance on Shadowheart in case there are any more traps that need detecting.
Trap.
Speaking of... Okay, yeah, I think we got it. And then this... Wait. There we go.
traps about?
Damn it. Does that... Critical failure, Okay, but only destroys the trap disarm kit. It still gives us a second chance to disarm it. Interesting. I kind of assumed it would automatically trigger the trap. Okay, and we can't reach this one. So I guess this will have to do for now.
My faith will guide me. Let's try this way. I'd better take a peek.
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Bones.
Best avoid that trap.
Man, there's a lot of traps here. And there's definitely also one there. I'm not stupid. So let's just not go there, ideally. Yeah.
Tread lightly.
There we go. So any more traps? So there's obviously probably gonna be cargo heads here as well. Yes.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Okay, interesting. The
At least
the reason I was kind of
interesting. What's hiding here?
I'd kind of assumed that. Oh, Watcher's Guide, uncommon, 0 to 7 damage. Oh, right, because we have. Wait, what? 1d8 minus. 1d8, 1d6 minus 1 piercing. Death's Promise. When the wearer misses the target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains True Strike. And then Engraved Key. Black ink stains blot the handle of this key. Found in sarcophagus. In a sarcophagus within a long forgotten chapel. Okay. And now that thing. It's a dagger, right? No, it's a spear. Ah, okay. Spear thrown versatile. Hold on, what does that mean again? Versatile can be used with one hand or both. Deals more damage when wielded with both hands. Ah. So...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
1d6 plus 1. 1d6 plus 1. Plus... Right, 1d... d8, but yeah, 1d6 if we wield it in one hand. Yeah, I think this could work. I mean... Yeah, this could actually be pretty useful to set up some other... Yeah. Oh, also hello, Cyberstain Dragon. I was just I always like to mix up finesse and versatile for some reason. And because it only shows the tip, I thought from the image it was a dagger first, not a spear. So I thought, you know, I confused versatile with finesse and thought it was also dex. But yeah, this seems pretty useful for Shadowheart because we can basically use it to set up difficult attack rolls, spell attack rolls. Well, actually, no, hold on. True Strike... wait, does True Strike also work with... Spellcraft has advantage on attack rolls? No, okay, all attack rolls. So, theoretically, we could try to hit a high AC target with the spear. And then if that misses, we gain advantage on, for example, inflict wounds, which is pretty huge. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, magic items obviously probably would. Great sword. Proficiency with this, yeah, great sword two-handed. I mean, the person most suited for Shadowheart? Most suited for great swords is already using one, which is significantly better than this one. So okay, then let's get... have I looked at this already? Yes, I have. Right. I'm such a...
Let's see what we have here. The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Here we go.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
What do you have here? A skull. Definitely can take that from Mortimer. And the studded shield, we're gonna give Lae'zel for now. Warhammer, we're gonna give Shadowheart. And another soul coin. Interesting. Ring mail armor. Heavy armor. Disadvantages on stealth checks, no AC bonus from dexterity. So Lae'zel should have, obviously, advantage with heavy armor, but it would be significantly worse than her Githyanki half-plate. So...
Let's get on with it.
And then... yeah, the scale mail already is better for Shadowheart than the...
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, actually, I think it actually... yeah, no, it's... oh, this thing is really not good. Yeah, like, the Githyanki half-plate is really good. I mean, 15 plus 2, that's a lot. For medium armor, especially. I mean, half-plate is the best, the best... I thought this was like ring at first. The best medium armor in the game. I mean, non-magical, that is. Hold on, we checked everyone else's underwear. Let's see what Lae'zel says. Built for function rather than fun. Is it though? Because that doesn't look very functional to me. Like,
well that ends.
This looks functional.
As bad as it could have.
Yeah, I guess ring mail armor. I think, yeah, because last time I used medium armor was on a barbarian, for which usually half plate is gonna be best. Even almost always, which is kind of a shame, almost always going to be significantly better than barbarian's unarmored defense. Which is kind of a shame because I do like the flavor of using unarmored defense. Okay, so we could use the leather armor, light armor, but that's... then we obviously couldn't use mage armor. So, yeah, I think for now going with this build makes more sense. Yeah, basically, just, these four and Gale. I mean, usually you find, as I understand, it's pretty hard to find Lae'zel before Gale unless you purposefully avoid him. So yeah, we haven't really gotten much further than that because right after finding her, we went straight here. Right, this goes to Astarion. And then I guess we can take the torch. Arrow of Fire. Deals... explodes. Okay. Single use. Figures. Let's give this to... I think Lae'zel, actually.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And then the other stuff, let's just take that here. That's empty. Empty. Anything else here we might have missed? Nope. Okay, then I'm guessing this is probably gonna spit us out. I feel like light armor in this game is really weak. I mean, it's always relatively weak. Because, yeah, it's, like, used by rogues and pretty much... Oh, no, wait, this is actually another exit. Huh. Intellect devout. Where are we? Oh, okay. Huh. Another fast travel point here. Cool. And some belladonna. And yeah, the circle, yeah, that just opens up the fast travel menu. Fish, gold, bottle. Intellect devour. Hope there aren't any live ones here. But let's see, just in case. Wooden barrel, a violin. Interesting. So, yeah, not proficient with musical instruments, so... I mean, none of us are bards, so... Not really... It's just weird, because having no armor is better, because mage armor... Yeah, I mean, it's better for some types of characters.
No traps, please.
Another fish, a mug, some more belladonna. Okay, but interest alchemy, general tutorial. The party found some alchemical ingredients, gather them into one inventory, and use alchemy to craft your own potions, poisons, and elixirs. Okay, sure. Sublimates. Belladonna. Sublimate of belladonna. In this transmogrified state, belladonna loses its toxic properties, gaining instead an engrossing, perception-enhancing characteristic. Okay. Recipe unlocked. Elixir of Peerless Focus. Potions. Potion of Healing Elixir. Elixir of Peerless Focus. A sublimate of belladonna and any kind of ashes. All impurities have been burned off these extracts, and so they are logically linked to the element of fire. And then we can use that to craft an Elixir of Peerless Focus, which... a spellcaster who cannot maintain their spells is about as useful as a chocolate kettle. Okay, so this is a potion of concentration, I think. Ah, yeah. I guess I can try that in a moment. And then we also have Elixir of Fire Resistance, for which we need Ashes of Dragon Egg Mushroom and any salt. Okay, so salt, we could use Mugwort to create a salt. And then for ashes, we have Balsam, Dagger Root, and Dragon Egg Mushroom, which we could also all use to create salts. And then, okay, for potions of healing, we need Rogue's Morsel, and a suspension. Salts of Rogue's Morsel, so we haven't found any of those yet. And suspensions, we have cerebrospinal fluid, right, from the Intellect Devourers, and Murgrass suspensions. Okay. All of that to create, like, a single healing potion. I see. One interesting thing I've noticed, they aren't really labeled as anything, you know, of lesser, greater, or,
open up,
you know, whatever healing. That's for Astarion. Good barrel. That's for me. Oh, some more Murgrass. Nice. So, methinks we can now use that to create a Murgrass suspension, yes. Potion of Mind Reading. Potion of Mind Reading. Suspension of Murgrass, any sublimate. Potion of Mind Reading. Fragments of memory and perception smatter this liquid, a crude constellation of thought. You know what? Sure, let's... Why not, right? So here we have Potion of Mind Reading. Drink to probe into the minds of those around you. You will be able to read the thoughts of certain creatures while speaking with them. Until long rest. That's cool. Perfumed letter. Still legible in spite of water stains and smeared ink. Sigh, I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again, and again, and keep on saying it till we're old and grey. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so's staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. We kind of keep finding love confessions on the bodies of dead people. Very unfortunate. Shanties for the bitch queen. Nice.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
And we all row with the spray upon our necks. And we all row with the spray upon our backs. And we all row with the sea beneath our feet. And the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave mother, lash us to the prow. Wave mother. Wait, that's... We ask to sell your skirt. We ask to sell your skirt if you allow. Wave mother, sink us if you will. Wave mother, our skulls are yours, with brine and sand to fill. Souls away and anchor still, the wind won't move. Without the bitch queen's will, we'll wait gladly years and days, till the bitch queen brings the waves. Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. There were a few sections there that tripped me up because the tempo, like, the tact changes, the rhythm. But I've listened to enough shanties in my time to improvise. And honestly, let's get the backpack as well. More dead intellect devourers. I wonder... We're probably gonna come across some few live ones as well. But, I mean, we already managed to best a few. Empty pouch? Let's just take the pouch then. But, yeah, I mean, the big surprise, the resident Age of Sail fanatic has listened to a lot of sea shanties. Which, one thing that's kind of tragic is the fact that sea shanties as we know them today kind of... I mean, historical records are spotty, but they kind of only really started appearing in the 19th century, which is after the age of piracy. So, in real life, pirates probably didn't really sing shanties, which is a fact that kind of crushes my soul on the inside. But for a fantasy setting, it's one we can readily ignore. And also, if we're being honest, historical fiction as well, nobody cares. Even people who know that, that it's historically inaccurate, pirates need to sing sea shanties. It's just a fact. Alright, I think this is where we... Yeah, I think this is where we... these are the ones we killed. So, if I'm checking the map, I think we've... Yeah, we've checked everything here. Decently thoroughly. So let's get back to here. And let's explore to wherever we heard those voices. Man, I know I shouldn't press that button. I know there's only bad things that can happen if I press that button. But I want to. Hold on.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
So which one did you find? You found this one. Yeah, I mean, technically if we disable these two gargoyle heads, then the only trap still active should be the one we failed to detect here. But I mean...
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group.
Damn it.
Lae'zel is delightful.
I keep forgetting.
In a very, look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course. Someone there?
Right.
Move.
So... Yeah, if we... Because the only thing I could imagine going off if we managed to disable...
A trap.
Oh, there's also that gargoyle.
Doesn't like visitors.
Oh, well, it was pretty close, but we got there in the end. There we go. And then... I'm gonna assume that there are probably some... Oh, I didn't disarm that vent. And now the only thing that should be going off if I press the button is this gargoyle and maybe two vents there, so... Huh. What did that do? Was that just a disarm the traps button? Oh well. Okay, this was... Well, I guess now my curiosity is satisfied at the very least. Alright, we checked all this. Oh, there's a torch here overlooked.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. One day I'll catch a break.
Ah, okay, interesting. Well, I guess... wasn't really a need to do that. Okay, so let's see who was yabbering about, over here. In the refectory.
No lock, no handle. How does it open? Seems simple enough.
So we could obviously try picking it, but... What if there is like a secret... Yeah, wait, he said no lock, no handle, which means, I'm guessing...
Keep your distance, darling.
We probably can't pick it? Yeah,
What to do?
Guards, I need...
So, I guess there's always the non-subtle approach. But I wonder if there's like a way we can open this.
These boots have seen everything.
But I'm not seeing, not really seeing anything here that could have been interacted with, and if there was something hidden, we would have known because of a failed perception check. Yeah. Oh.
Here goes nothing.
Overlooked these. Let me guess. Yeah. Okay, not even like a chance to let us explain ourselves. Instant violence. Sure, your funeral. Not enough movement damage. Just short. Oil barrel. Okay, so... Where are the other people here? Oh, I guess this is the only person in initiative. On
the way.
Yeah, hold on, I just wanna check how this works. So I'm guessing this won't work on the ranged sneak attack. Wait, hold on. First of all, we hide. Yeah, she's dead. Yeah, lethal blow because it's ranged. And maybe also the sneak attack. I don't know if that's... Alright. Oh, looky here. Someone was loaded with goodies. Also, hold on. Dagger, basic poison... Short bow. I'm just realizing, is this... Oh, okay, so this does count as armor.
Step lightly.
Okay. So there's definitely other people here.
Let's have it.
So let's... Well, I'm not hearing any movement here. Let's scout here first, and then if we go over there, I'm probably gonna try and go turn-based and stealth around with Astarion. try to get the upper hand. Ancient scroll, a moldering scroll containing what remains of an ancient ritual.
All right. What now?
Oh. Though a bloom of mold has leached the ink from most of this scroll, its beginning is still legible. The sealing ritual. Our God cares not for petty ritual. There's only the sealing, and it is vital that we observe it with exacting reverence. On the day of the sealing, a mixture of bone and ash is consecrated. Upon the names of the dead we spread the offering, imbuing the ink with the essence of death, our God. Pressing Shift-C outside of combat. Oh, good to know. Thank you. So... Shift-C? Ah, there we go. I mean, probably not really that necessary to stealth around here.
On my way.
But... better to, you know... be safe than sorry. Because otherwise I'm probably gonna forget it once we actually get in range of enemies. Dense rows of scrawled text. The few legible entries seem to detail the names and final words of numerous individuals. Come see this! It's my Pinner laboratory explosion. Hrothcress waylaid in a Neverwinter alley. You're blocking my light. Dana Ree. Waterdavian Featherlung. What the hell is that? Maybe I don't even want to know.
Carefully now.
Okay, we don't have the key for this. I don't know why, but I kind of feel like whispering myself. I don't know why.
Quietly.
Okay, this one's a bit more challenging, but we should still... Damn. Although, hold on. Ah! Just shorts. We do have a few thieves' tools, so... Oh. Well, I can't let that sit. Wait, why are they not breaking? I thought... Okay, now that's not gonna work. Oh wait, I'm... Come on, dude. There we go. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. So yeah, we lost a few thieves' tools there, but we still have a supply. Wait, could I have just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Waterdavian Featherlung is apparently a lung disease in the fog. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured, especially because of the "you're blocking my light." I'm guessing it's probably like tuberculosis, which would make sense with the "you're blocking my light." Hold on, I want to go in turn-based mode. And then, hold on. Can you dash while in stealth? Well, maybe not. Let's not push on luck. Mm-hmm. Oh, you can. Okay, well then... Actually, well, we could just whack him, from here.
Not one false move.
purpose. A long way to go still. On I go.
Better make my next move.
I mean, currently they're not gonna move as a group anyway because we're in turn-based mode, right? But, so,
I just want a little look.
I was trying to concentrate.
Connection dash. And then
Nice and easy.
let's get you nice and close.
Keeping low.
Hoping he doesn't turn around right away. Yup.
Unheard, unseen.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Dash, dash. There we go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And
Ready.
finally,
Whatever it takes.
Shadow Hearts.
This way.
Oh, what? How was that? Huh?
Over here! We got company!
Well, okay. Huh? Odd.
Time to meet your maker.
Let's have some courage.
Alright then. What? Can't be threatened. Ugh, okay. Can I use sneak attack? Yeah, okay. Maybe? Well, who knows? Yup, that's pretty much... Oh, flourish. Possibly throw your enemy off balance. Weapon action. I mean, sure, why not?
Can't give up. Not now.
And then Shadowheart, right, she's already used her action.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, okay, I guess this guy isn't acting yet for some reason. I don't really understand the turn order here. But yeah, I mean, the true strike thing is kind of useless now, but I think we can accept that. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay. Do you want to use that up right away? I mean, it replenishes on a short rest. So sure. So he's dazed. What does that do again? Dazed has disadvantages on wisdom, can make reactions, and loses the dexterity bonus to the armor class. Cool. That also means that he can't use an attack of opportunity, which means we can just arc Lae'zel right here. And then I guess, because why not? Let's just use Action Surge. Have her attack this guy. Lacerate, does that? Yeah, it does the same amount of damage. Ah, damn it.
Still on my feet.
And then I'm gonna leave this guy to... Yeah, I think I want to leave this guy to Shadowheart or Astarion. Let's, either or is fine.
Don't waste a step.
But... So, sure, let's go for... Bone Shell or Toad? 60, 60, 55... 65, 65, 70. Sure. Oh, I forgot to use my Find Familiar thingy. Whatever. Bone Shield. Wait, what? I thought that was only... Cannot regain hit points. Ah, cannot help downed characters, right. Forgot about that effect. I thought it was only a disadvantage on attacks for the undead. Is there anything else you could do? Not really. Ah, great. Oh, great. Alright, that's healing word. You. And let's do that.
Onward.
Position her here.
Go for the throat.
Then Astarion. Could you possibly still hit them from here? If only... I kind of wish this game had like a preview position feature. Like in Rogue Trader, it's a really great feature where you can click a place you want to move, and then before you confirm it, you can already try and perform an action there. So you can click to a space, and then your character doesn't move there yet, and then you can try and perform an action as if it were from that position. So you can preview what you could do from that position, and if you find out, okay, I didn't actually have line of sight there even though I thought I had, you can still change the movement without spending anything. But I guess not here. What? Right, that was, yeah, and also just no preview of where you're gonna have line of sight, which would have also been nice. That's also something in Rogue Trader. When you click on a space, you get like a little line that goes from your character to each of the people you'll have line of sight there, at that position. So I'm just gonna hope that I have like line of sight to that guy just about here.
This will do nicely.
Hold on. I don't. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go with the cunning action dash. And sneak attack ranged. Do I have an advantage? Oh, because this guy... Used reckless attack. Well, I'll take it.
You're mine.
Right, but he's raging, so half damage. Should have considered that. And then really need to get out of the doorway to give like Shadow Heart space. So I guess I'll go here. Oh, come on. Yeah, so... Yeah, no, let's get this guy out of here first. Oh, there we go. And then this guy, they both use ranged attacks, so I'm just gonna like go up to this guy. Okay. So much for my AC, I guess. Alright. So, yeah, obviously bonus action. Mortimer back. Hello, William. Yeah, she definitely pays her dues. Hold on. Rush attack. Archer's Guide. Main hand attack. Firebolt. So yeah, my thinking is we probably want to well, actually Lae'zel should be able to okay, this is Barton. Yeah, Lae'zel should be able to get that guy down by herself. Maybe it would have been better to use a spell, but whatever.
Shall we cut and run?
Oh right, I keep forgetting. You can use the Who's gonna act first here? Barton. But we can't... Well, we can get to him in terms of range. Then... I might... Yeah, sure, let's do cunning action dash. Okay, so this doesn't provoke attack of opportunity.
This way.
And then I can use sneak attack on this guy. Perfect. Because now Lae'zel is gonna be able to basically kill all of these in one attack if we go for the... Ah, damn it. Guess not all of them. But still. Ah! There we go. And that's how it's done. And then second wind her. What? And then, yeah, get into melee range of this guy.
No time to waste.
Okay, at Death's Door yet again. Why can't we use magic? 'Cause we're... I don't know. We still have 3 HP. Okay, yeah, so we definitely want to use one of those healing potions. Why can't we use... What took up our action, I wonder? Huh. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna hide you. Doesn't really matter anymore at this point. Guidance, okay, I see. Sacred Flame. Deck save. Yeah, that's obviously not the best option. 60. 60. Guiding bolts. Firebolt. 55. Okay, no, let's just keep it simple.
Bleed for me.
Perfect. And then, yeah, let's give Astarion some heals.
This is good.
And then... yeah, go here.
I'm guessing.
Can I action hide? Check ranged. Guess what? You're dead.
I will ascend. Make way.
And you... gonna want to try this. I mean, we could go for the fire arrow, but you need... Hold on. This was a hamstring shot. Shoot an enemy in the thigh and possibly reduce their movement speed by 50%. Ah, no reason really. Perfect.
Moving in.
Right, a little bit hairy, but could have certainly gone worse.
No time to dally.
Oh, we're out of level 1 spell slots, I see. In that case, let's just use that short rest.
Alright, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Let's actually go ahead and use this. Hold on. Right, the arcane recovery charge. And then, yeah, we're good. Leather glove. Leather boots, great club, javelin. Scroll of burning hands, simple robe, quarterstaff, journey through the jungle. The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful, terrible song. Ulu Thalong, said Jaw. It's coming. Jaw dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest bitter. With a bit more effort, I climbed a tree of my own, and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. Oh, there it was again, above and beneath and all around, so close my skull vibrated from the sound. The ferns and foliage under me rippled and swayed. Jaw held a finger to her lips to demand my silence, and in one motion it snatched her. A vine? A tentacle? It hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Jaw's screams swelled, then faded as Ulu Thalong dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The grasses were untrampled, the shrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of that harrowing call to guide me. Ominous. Another scroll of burning hands and other stuff.
Time to skulk about.
Uh-huh.
Anything of use?
Another leather armor, dagger, short bow. Right. Just remembered we can send stuff to camp, like quarterstaff. Send to camp. This short bow, sent to camp. Short bow, sent to camp. Great club, sent to camp. Dagger, sent to camp. Javelin. What? This is sent to camp. Leather armor, sent to camp. Simple robe, sent to camp. Leather boots, warm, supple boots made to cross the roughest of terrain with ease. Leather gloves. These supple gloves provide both flexibility and protection. I mean, a good necromancer should probably cover his hands, but we have the armor invisible, so it doesn't. So I guess maybe give the gloves to...
Never a dull moment.
Shadow, maybe?
A long way to go still.
No
Oh,
time
come
to
on.
rest.
Does that work?
Face protects me.
Okay, that works. Yeah, sure. Javelin, Warhammer.
Let's get going.
Well, I guess we can worry about this stuff once we do actually become over-encumbered.
Don't waste a step.
Until then, we can loot to our heart's content. Bandit's key, held by a bandit guarding the entrance of a cliffside chapel. Bottle, leather armor, torch, short sword.
Softer than a whisper.
Right.
Should mind my step.
I'm gonna assume we probably don't have to risk sneaking around anymore. Some treasure.
Wish I had a
cheese wheel. Ah, supply pack, very nice. Is that a piece of... Oh no, these are sausage links. What's this? Oh, that's a bowl. I wonder if the cutlery is worth anything. Hold on, let's see. No. I guess some things don't change from Divinity. Carafe of wine we definitely want, though. Tin cup, table. That's the raven. Cheese wedge. Let's light those candles. What's that? A ladle, I think. Yes. Sure, we can always use a cauldron.
Open up.
Sure. Quill and ink. Nice. Oh. Carafe of water. Bottle. Oh yeah, that seems to be it. Iron pan, lid, milk can, but an empty one. Bowl, candles, shelf. Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, even in, like, regular D&D, like, 1 gold really isn't that much. But I guess, yeah, I'm guessing it's going to be even lesser here in value. Hearken close and beware the vampire. No, beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty, beware its charm, beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble. Interesting, for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon. And take care, carry the blessings and marks of your God at all times. But remember, your home is a fortress, if protected well. If you hear a knock in the night, be wary. Let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? When? Do you see you any mark upon their neck? See you any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again. But they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night. Depending on how one views coinage in general, a handful of apples is like 1 to 2 copper coins, but here in the sword coast, even 1 apple is worth 1 gold. Yeah, it's like the gold, the value of stuff in D&D is really inconsistent. Because, like, even a basic healing potion costs, like, several gold pieces, which are, I think the way they made it is, like, a skilled laborer's work for a day costs 1 gold. That's kind of how you can determine the value of 1 gold coin, which is kind of strange if you get into a lot of stuff, especially if you consider that, you know, a lot of weapons then are extremely cheap, because a lot of basic weapons cost only like 1 or 2 gold pieces, which is not that much if you consider, okay, it's like a short sword, I think, for example, costs 5 gold coins, which is a short sword for like 5 days' wages of, like, you know, as a commoner with the craft. That's pretty generous, that's pretty cheap. But then, you know, half plate costs like 500 gold, not even magical, just regular half plate costs like 300 to 500 gold, which is okay. Why the disparity? I mean, I get it from like a gameplay perspective, but still, it's weird. Like, gold is weird in D&D. Yeah, full plate is so expensive. But yeah, let's actually, you know what? I think we're gonna give this one to Astarion. No reason. Just like colossal side-eye to Astarion. Here, you hold on to this.
hello.
You know, pale skin, marks upon his neck. Where is it? I think somewhere. It doesn't actually render in these graphical in these graphical settings, we don't really see it, but yeah, something about
a dead tongue.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here
something about that description made me think of someone. If only I could place down who. Oh, a lot of known books. The Unclaimed. The sturdily bound story of a cleric of Shar whose soul was never claimed from the City of Judgment. In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. And in time, all in time was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded City of Judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. 1,000,000 souls and more passed her in colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand, no voice whispered instructions in her ear, no guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. 𝐛𝐞𝐚𝐜𝐡 pitied her as much as the Lord of Death is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn. That not of forgetting, but being forgotten. 𝐛𝐞𝐚𝐜𝐡. My bad. Yeah, Shar isn't really the nurturing type. You know what? This one, why don't you hold on to this one, Shadowheart? The Mortal View. Eyewitness accounts of the Ballspawn crisis. This mass-produced book has a cheap imitation of Ball's symbol stamped onto the cover. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, well, evil gods will do as they do, you know. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise the wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Anonymous, Candlekeep. Sarevok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, all this started with a bit of iron in Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Huh. Amnian mercenary, interviewed on his deathbed. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal. I curse Irenicus. And I curse you! Hostile vampire. Oh, Athkatla slums. The 5 tore Tethir to pieces. I don't think anyone could have expected more ball spawn showing... I don't think anyone expected more ball spawn showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. Cerridus Merchant, retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the Sea Tower if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if a ball spawn got it stuck to them? Their father's the killing type, after all. Flaming First Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them terse. Well, we don't have one of these to hold on to this book, but I guess I'll take it. This one's sadly empty. This one as well. These ones perhaps not. The Curse of the... Huh, okay, I guess we have two of those. An ancient text written on dry, cracking paper. Its cover is inscribed with every holy symbol you've ever seen, and some you haven't. I'm guessing this is probably the same... Yeah, this is the same book. Yeah, Astarion, hold on to that one as well. Oh, I guess not after all. Any more books here? Cutting board, candle, milk can... Nope.
On my way.
Wooden crate. Some gold. Floor. Won't say no to that. Wonder, can you sit on these? Okay, no, can't. Would have kind of surprised me. Yeah, I mean, who knows? But no, I did decide against going ball spawn for my first playthrough. Even though I was kind of tempted. I'm trying to remember. Right, there was like, if I remember correctly, there was like a similar thing to Dark Urge in Divinity as well, right? Or maybe I'm misremembering. Oh? I see. Hold on. Let's,
I'll take that.
Take that backpack.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, did I? Yeah, I definitely looted these guys. That was kind of
good here. I hope.
What do you got? Nothing extraordinary. And then, I haven't gotten through this door yet. Rustic chest. Oh, more ink pots, more feathers. Or quills, rather.
Inside?
The Unclaimed. Yeah. Going to Shadow Art as well. Alright, sadly, mostly duplicate books. I guess I never really bothered to check if the books are worth anything.
Even after everything.
Oh yeah, they are actually. Cool. It's definitely worth picking up. Ooh. Scruffy vagabond clothes. Patchwork and threadbare, these clothes practically dangle off their wearer. Gladiatorial sandals, rags, and rags. Okay, that's just a bowl, nothing to eat. I mean, Yep, I think there's nothing left here. I'm not so sure, though. No, there is, actually. What? 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 Huh? Huh? What just happened?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Did I slip? Or what just happened?
Time to press ahead.
Okay, so this is where I came from. Then this was a dead end. This is the entrance, the first one rather, and this one. What do we have here? More books. I won't say no to that. Oh, well, I guess books, unlimited books, but no books.
Let's have a look.
What's this? Curse of the Vampire. Astarion. Claimed Shadowheart. More Ballscorn stuff. Okay, seems like we're not really getting any more unique books from this. Oh, Death and Divinity, a Godly Guide. This one seems new. The spine of this heavy black book is inked with a chain of silver skulls. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces, disease, war, funeral rites. But there must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless eons, it was Jurgal, the god of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, until even he grew wary. Young Ball, Bane, and Myrkul must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Myrkul claimed primacy over death from Jurgal's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Ball in his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kelemvor to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Okay, so Kelemvor is like the ferryman, basically. Myrkul is the god of death over all, and then Ball is the god of murder. Even gods can die, after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. Well, guess we'll remember it. The Curse of the Vampire. Yeah, we're sending that to Astarion. And I'm seeing we're close to being... we're encumbered with a few characters, so... Short bow, sent to camp. Short sword, sent to camp. I guess the rags, sent to camp. The torch, send that to camp. What's taking up? Like, let's sort by weight. Alright, that'll do it. Sent to camp. 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 What's this again? Dark Mind. Still don't really know what to do with that. So... There we go. Lovely. There's some divinity. We searched that. Didn't search that yet. Nothing. Curse of the Vampire. I mean, if nothing else, we can sell these for some good cash. I thought wares... The way I remember it from Divinity, wares still affect your carrying weight, I thought? Right? Or am I wrong on that? Wait. Split item, confirm. So if I add these to wares... Yeah. This is just... They're still... Yeah. And right now we're just mostly trying to get our carry weight down.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-wide powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Grobrian Tipple, Illmater, drowning. Yvain Arkinson, Ogma, internal rot. Devron Stout, Selung, fever. Right, the gods. Right, Illmater. I don't recognize Ogma. But yeah, who was Illmater again? Ah. Yeah.
I'm curious.
Perception succeeded. Oh. A lever. That is indeed curious, but first let me... loot this stuff. Also, let's get some more light here. Yeah, that's some good mood lighting. The inkpot and quill, I think, are worth a little bit. Ah, right, yeah. Now I remember. The Drukari god, basically. Right. I mean, yeah, not really, but, you know. They do love their suffering. And I guess also the suffering of others. Primarily the suffering of others, but also the suffering of themselves. Oh, I see. Ah, okay, never mind then. I thought... I guess I must have... misremembered that then,
What was that?
Yeah, good question. Guess we'll find out. Or maybe not, I don't know. Oh. Okay, and now we can no longer press the button. Huh. Curious. The latter was the incarnation of compassion and the eternal foe of suffering, a generous, good-spirited, and even-tempered deity with a kind and gentle nature. He sought to offer aid and relief and words of comfort to those in pain, who are oppressed or otherwise in great need. Ah, I see. Okay. Well, whatever that button did doesn't seem to be in this room. Unless I'm really blind. Rack broken. That sounds... I don't know why. That sounds kind of wrong. Like, a way I can't really put into words. Yeah, okay, so that's that then. Oh. Ah, okay. Right, because it also has no lock or handle from this side. But wait, hold on, it does have like... It is, at the end of the day, still just a... Hold on, how do you... Actually, I just remembered something. I meant to try this ages ago. Beautiful. Okay, then let's get out of here. What's this? Oh, right, this just takes us out again. Yeah, let's go this way. Chapel entrance. Cool. So, once we get the, once we get the Mind Flayer out of our heads, the tadpole out of our heads, I would like to... Mortimer would probably like to make this his permanent residence, now that we've, evicted the previous occupants. Oh, I'm hearing something. Some kind of infernal cacophony. Hold on. Oh, too late. Ooh, something is... No.
Open the bloody gate!
Ah, there we go.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
Yep, there really is no time.
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
So we got goblins, hobgoblins, wargs.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach!
Aha!
Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
He's such a Disney prick. Alright, who do we got here? A whole bunch of assholes, mainly. Ah. So... my thinking... path is interrupted, okay. So, if I wanted to hit these with a ranged attack... what? Wait. Yeah? Well, in any case, I'm gonna cunning action hide.
Just like old times.
Sneak attack, you. Okay. I mean, I should probably hit them from here, right? Ah, there we go. There we go, lovely. So that's, yeah, let's get you here. There you have a better overview of the situation. Wasn't he the Blade of Frontiers? I would very much like to save these guys, if at all possible. So... hold on. What? Couldn't you... huh? I thought you could, like, fly? Rend vision, hide. What the hell are your... huh? Rend vision, disengage, dash. Where's your fly? I thought I could... There we go. Huh? Why was that hidden? What kind of... there we go. Weird. So, we could blind this one. One's probably not gonna survive much longer, so... hold on, what's this guy's AC? 11... 13. Yeah, we go for this one. Oh, hold on, actually, we can all go all the way... what's the... Bugbear's AC? 14. Well... it's not great, but blinding the Bugbear could be pretty huge. 13... huh? What? Oh my god, kidding me. Did that use up all your movement? I don't understand this. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay. In that case, I guess I do want to keep these guys alive. Alright. If maybe... well, probably can't really take aggro, but you know, whatever. Oh, nice. Okay. 45. Da-da-da-da. 6 flame, 50. 40. I I could try... Can I not... Piercing shot. I want to throw that thing. Ah, there we go. No, I want to... Okay, that's just a 45. Never mind then. $55, $55, $55, $50. What's this again? Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 10 feet of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. Yeah, hold on. Let's... How big is this? Ow, okay. It's just... Okay, that's not bad. So sure, let's go, like, here. And then use Invoke Duplicity. How long does this last again? I should have probably checked that. 10 turns, okay. So, we really don't need to worry. Yeah, which again is why I wish they would have given us something like a preview mode where you could select a position to move to and then try out what actions you could perform at that position before committing to the movement. But oh well. God damn it. There goes our concentration.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Oh, cool. Okay, these guys do have plenty of HP.
My sickle and sword! Strike them down!
Yeah, I mean it's better than nothing, but still, yeah. Okay, so that's all greased up, right? Lovely, I love that. For that. Let's see, how far is the... Oh, is that... the bastard who... Is there someone here? No. Okay. So where do I want to go with Lae'zel? Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna have her...
My path be true.
And then sure, might as well try. Yeah, okay.
Come on.
And then you really... How the hell did you take so much damage? What the hell? Right, because he was already injured because of the... Rallied... Rallied. Granted 8 temporary hit points by a friendly... Okay. So in that case... Don't want to waste a healing potion just yet. Yeah, we're gonna go Toll the Dead on this guy. Away with you. Well, yeah, let's try and get to higher ground.
Swift and lethal.
And then, yeah, you already did everything. I guess we could action surge you, but no, not yet. Also no need for second wind.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. Let's see. Just want to get out of the goddamn grease. Like here. Here, I think. That should be out of the grease. And then... Can we hit this guy? I mean, seems so, technically. I'm gonna go cunning action hide. Ah, because it's outside of normal range. Wait, where's the normal range? And then where's the non-normal range? Odd. But yeah, I guess trying to hit that guy will cancel out. Fantastic. Okay, and now we're actually gonna try and blind this guy. Maybe this guy. Sure, let's blind this one instead. Or I guess not. Nice. 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 So, we're gonna obviously want to get out of the grease. Oh, I guess we're technically still in the grease. Whatever. Sacred Flame, 55, 50, 50, 50, 55, 55, 40, 50. Firebolts, I'm not even gonna try. Sure, let's try the... what's this? Piercing shot on the warg. Ah, shame, but it still hit. So she would still have a bonus action. I'm guessing we probably can dip our weapon in grease, yeah.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
I mean, the rally is pretty much... making sure that we can... Bridge blast! Hoping we can get at least a few more final blows off. Because it seems that we only get XP for the guys we actually kill. So sure, let's, what are these again? 6 to 15. Oh, come on, dude. Really? Yeah, you ideally are gonna stay up here. Temp HP are gone, but... seems like every enemy is engaged in melee combat, so we're not really at risk of anything, so no need to heal.
I am death. Taking position.
Now, Lizelle. We're gonna... Are you serious? Okay, Yeah, probably makes the most amount of sense to go. Wait, does this do less damage? No. Good. Nice. And then we're gonna go Action Surge. And we're gonna hit that puppy again. Another critical hit! You're on a roll, Lizelle. Literally. Right, and Astarion is... Wait, who's looking here? I don't know. But... Oh, Lizelle's blocking the way. Great. So I'm gonna try and go here. And then... hide.
We'll do it my way.
Ranged. Nice. Oh, come on. Well, I guess it has to happen sometimes. Okay, it would be extremely funny if this is what ends up killing him. Okay. The Raven in for the clutch, dude. Okay. Long range is the white circle, anything past... Yeah, but... It's the normal range, and then the increased range is double that, right? But it isn't really represented visually, which kind of makes me wonder why we couldn't hit the bugbear earlier. I guess because there was like the Raven in the way, or I don't know. But yeah, for some reason, even though that guy should have been like in our... What? Oh, that guy's still alive. 50... 50... Oh, I don't know, 45. Well, in that case... Oh, this guy's the boss. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, these guys are fine. Does Will get the final? Yeah.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Yeah, hold on. Not so hasty.
What were the grubby little beasts after? This place doesn't look like much.
Goblin bone. Quickly first now. Short rest.
Some rest's better than none.
What's in here?
Great, okay. So
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
mace, javelins. Gloves of Power. Absolute's Bane. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. Sleight of hand +1. Well, I know who this is going to.
Don't touch me.
And they're not terribly fashionable, but you'll have to.
Moving.
You'll have to deal with that.
Ever believe this?
Bone cap. Vitriol of bone cap. Okay, right.
Don't waste a step. No traps.
I'm sure they'll let me get it back in, hopefully. Well, if not, we'll find another way, I'm sure. Was this ritual staff? Quarterstaff. Pot lid. A lid missing its pot. Why do you have that?
Feel like we're being watched.
Out of sight, out of mind.
There we go. A lot of skulls.
What's hiding here?
More to add to the collection.
Need to find a way forward.
And yeah, that should be the last of them, right? Yes. Anything else here? Or... oh, there's a pastoral point here. Good thing to know. Then, let's see. Yeah, let's just go for the grove. We looted the raw work as well, yeah. No plants here. Let us in, please. Ah, how courteous of them. Emerald Grove. Oh, before we actually proceed, let's level up. Should be level 3 now? Yes. Health, oh yeah, more spell slots, nice. And 2 spells, we have level 2nd spells now. Okay, now we get into the interesting stuff. Invisibility, that's very nice. Dark vision, not that much. Detect thoughts? Arcane Lock has some good utility, but Misty Step is pretty good. Especially in a game like this, I feel like Misty Step is really good. I remember Divinity where teleportation is goated to just get to stuff. Humanoid enemy. What else do we have? So invisibility. I'm really partial towards. Damaging spells. I'm not really thinking is the thing we want to go for. Knock. we don't really know, we don't really need, because we have Astarion, Mirror Image, it's just Ray of Enfeeblement, Scorching Ray, See Invisibility, which is... They probably changed it here, but in base D&D it's the worst spell, one of the worst spells out there, because guess what? See Invisibility doesn't negate the effects of invisibility. Rules as written, and this was confirmed by Jeremy Crawford. Because invisibility means attacks against you have disadvantage, and you attack with advantage. You still have disadvantage. If you use See Invisibility, you still have disadvantage against attacks against an invisible creature, and they still have advantage against you. What you should do instead is just make yourself invisible to negate their effects. Yeah, it's... I mean, it's even worse, because at least True Strike gives you advantage. This doesn't. Shadow Blade, Shatter, Web. Yeah, no, we don't want any of those. We want, for our first few second level spells, we want utility. So, no, not Crown of Madness, Misty Step. And Invisibility, because both of those are really useful in a fair few situations. So yeah, let's go with those. What? Oh, you get new spells as you level up from your Ray? I didn't... Fairy Fire! Fairy Fire! Okay, I won't say no to that. A free Fairy Fire once per long rest. Sure. Yeah. Did we have Witch Bolt prepared this entire time? Because I don't think I saw that even once. Maybe I'm just blind. Right, our amount of prepared spells don't... Oh, okay. I guess I didn't know that, because... What? Did Tieflings also get more... I'm trying to remember. Do they also get more racial spells as they level up? Maybe they did. Maybe I just forgot. Because that's the last race I can remember playing with racial spells, like Hellish Rebuke mainly. Okay, I think we want to get rid of Witch Bolt and go for Misty Step. And then, honestly, Find Familiar, since we can just change our prepared spells whenever we're out of combat, there's obviously not really a reason to keep Find Familiar in there at all times, since we're only ever going to use that outside of combat anyways. And honestly, thinking maybe going for False Life instead of Shield might be good, because we do sometimes really need those temp HP. Yeah, okay, so... And do we go to the next character right away, or do we need to select it? Okay, yeah, deal, nice. Yeah, first level and second level spell slot. Right, and of course, Cleric gets all of their spells, which is insane. They don't really go for... Obviously we want healing word. What do we have here? Warding bond, ward an ally. Protection from poison, hold person, that's pretty good. Prayer of healing, heal all allies you can see. Oh, can only be used outside of combat, no effect on undead and constructs. 2d8 plus 3, that's pretty good, but honestly, that's like too much for us at this level, I think. That's gonna be a lot more useful later on, if we have more HP. Blindness, silence, aid. Nah, probably not. We want enhance ability. That's really good. Spiritual weapon. How long does this last? Oh, it's concentration, okay. Summon floating spectral weapon that attacks your enemies alongside you. Prayer of healing. Silence, blindness, lesser restoration. Well, yeah, honestly, sure, let's go for that one for now. Though it is kind of a shame, because we only obviously have one second level spell slot, and some of these are like really good outside of combat. Like, you know, obviously enhance ability, lesser restoration, prayer of healing. But yeah, I guess if we ever need those, we can just switch to them outside of combat, and then for now we can keep this in. Speaking of which, of course... Huh. I'm kind of wondering... Well, inflict wounds and guiding bolt is kind of overkill. I'm gonna go and remove inflict wounds, and then instead I'm gonna go with bless, I think. Sure, yeah, let's go with that. Next up, Astarion, which means we can, yeah, choose a subclass. And he gets Mage. Didn't he already have that? Wait, so... The Mage... Is that from... Oh! Right, okay, because they want to choose Arcane Trickster for us. What do we want to go for him? Shame they don't have Soul Knife. That's definitely my favorite rogue subclass. Yeah. Arcane's Trickster, probably not that useful, seeing as how we already have a wizard on point at all times. Assassin is like not that good. Honestly, I'm leaning towards like Swashbuckler. You no longer need adventure. Yeah, although he does perform quite well as like a ranged rogue, which obviously... What was Thief again? Gain an additional bonus action, second story work, you've mastered the art of... Okay, well, the second bonus action isn't actually that bad. Like, I don't know if kitting him out with spells is gonna be that good, or that useful. Then again, you know, it does give us more resources to expend, which always tends to be pretty good in D&D. As like a general rule, the more resources a class gives you to expend per long or short rest, the better it tends to be, because since you already only have limited uses of those, they're all automatically going to be stronger than, you know, something you can do a limited number of times. And so as long as you use those in a way that means you still have enough for each short or long rest, they're gonna be on the whole better, which is a big reason of why casters are infamously much stronger in D&D than marshals. Can you really do that? Because I guess rules is written, it's not disallowed. But then again, I wanna, you know, preferably go cunning action, hide, and then sneak attack, and you can obviously only do that once per round anyways. But it does mean you can, for example, dash and hide or disengage and hide in the same turn, which is pretty good, I think. Like the thief, the rogue does have plenty of utility with its bonus actions. You know what? I'm just gonna go Thief for now, and then maybe we're gonna swap to Arcane Trickster later. Okay, next should be Lae'zel, right? Yep. Choosing subclass Battle Master. Health increase, subclass features, obviously. Gained 3 passives. What? Okay, race gives us 𝐛𝐞𝐚𝐜𝐡 psionics. Jump. Triple a creature's jumping distance. Cool. That's actually... Hold on. Okay, it is an action, but that's actually really good considering we can already use, which I've just remembered, we've forgotten to do that last combat, but yeah, we can use Lae'zel's jump because her athletics is so good. We can actually use her jump to gain more movement than we would usually, because jump only takes 10 movement and we can jump further than 10 feet with her, and this would allow us to supercharge that essentially. But yeah, Battle Master. Arcane Arch, is that really a fighter subclass? Eldritch Knight, Champion, Battle Master. Your superiority dice are D8, so you have 4 at fighter level, 10. Okay, the fuel your Battle Master maneuvers and expended on use, you can extend its superiority, regain expended superiority dice after a short and long rest, and the maneuvers... Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Battlemaster. And then... the rally is always good. Disarming attack is always great. Ally to strike a foe. It's a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. On their next turn. That's a bit strange. So it's not right away, or do they use up the reaction of their next... It's kind of... I don't know. Distracting strike, advantage, evasive footwork, evade attacks by opposing a disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round, fainting attack, use both your action and bonus action to... You can use both your action and bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal an additional 1d8 damage. Okay. Goading attack. Maneuvering attack. Menacing attack. Precision attack. Pushing attack. Just gonna go disarming and I guess fainting, though. Giving your... Does Distracting Strike also apply to the Battlemaster themselves, or only the allies? Let's go with these, because knocking someone prone is always pretty broken. Oh, hello, Kandor. Kondondor. My mistake. Yeah, that's also, you can hide twice per round, which is really good, because it can also then mean that you enter the next round already hidden, which then means you have 2 bonus actions during that turn as well. And obviously, you know, enemies aren't going to target you. Yeah, let's go with these for now. And yeah, rally. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, then... Right,
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
after... backstabbing. This feels just like home. Sure, let's go with that.
Pull your claws in, under-elf.
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please.
Yes, you did.
To open the gate.
Yeah.
Anything to save yourself, you coward.
You were literally begging for help. I mean... Mortimer is a shady character, but usually not the kind that goes for intimidation, because he's aware that he doesn't look that intimidating. So, yeah, let's try be more silver-tongued about this. Or, I guess we could just stand back and watch, but... Okay. Shadowheart, if you would. Oh, nice.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Who led them here? I wonder.
I'm more worried about this parasite than a few goblins. We need a healer.
Okay, do we want to talk to this guy right away, or go requisitioning a few of their supplies, you know? Let's talk to him.
Something's on my mind.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor.
Great. No point in even asking this. Of course, everyone. We're used to it by now, probably. I take my thanks in coin.
Then you'll have better luck looting the goblins outside. This is a druid's grove.
Ah, great.
Whatever
Hippies.
your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in
I
the
would
inner
classify
grove.
as pretty
They've
damn
started a
fucking
ritual
serious.
to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
You're covered from head to toe in very expensive looking armor. Then what brought
We're
you
refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
here? Safe build history, okay. The Descent, what is that?
I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. The High Overseer, our Grand Protector, signed a pact with devils. It dragged Elturel straight to hell. Lucky for us, a group of adventurers found a way to bring the city back. Afterwards, people looked at us and just saw devilkin. No different from the druids here, really.
This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
What are you offering for my aid?
We owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
I'll see what I can do.
We're messengers now.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense. Oh, and if it's of any concern, you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage. I'll make sure everyone knows that you helped us at the gate.
Yeah, it is my very first time playing Baldur's Gate, though, you know, I was on the internet in 2023, so naturally I didn't escape spoilers entirely, or, well, I got spoiled for a few things, not that much in the later acts, but yeah, about like the Druid Grove and you know, Halcyon, stuff like that. I do know a fair few things.
Something good here. I hope.
But no, this is at least my first time actually playing the game. Destitute clothes. Lowly and poorly fitting off on any physique, this garb is of the worst quality. Hold on, this might actually suit us. That shield looks so silly. Hold on. What variants are there of this? Oh, okay, I see. You can just... okay, now I understand. Okay, I thought these were like different versions of the clothes, but no, you can just swap out. So these actually have descriptions I haven't read yet. Astarion's eccentric clothes. A once fine shirt that's seen many years of cuts, tears, and careful repairs. Clearly someone cares about looking good. Destitute clothes, right? Homely clothes, perfect for ambling around a campsite, enjoying the starlight and good conversation. Lae'zel's clothes, as exciting as a trade deposition and as functional as a brick. Like that. Shadowheart's clothes. A little bar of standard issue cloister soap is tucked into this outfit. It smells like lime and religious fervor. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Rafflesome blackguard hat. How does this look? Alright, oh, well, okay, I guess we'd have to... Okay, yeah, not really on style. Okay. And then... The discerning raconteur, spinner of stories, and peacockish personalities. Well then, I shouldn't keep you from, what I'm sure is well-deserved rest. Take care. Thank you. Hold on, can I... Oh yeah. How much gold do we have? A bit, so we could actually afford to learn some of these spells. Okay, so we can actually learn this one. Interesting. I guess because Revivify is what, 3rd level, and we don't have any 3rd level spell slots yet. I'm guessing that's probably the reason. What can I put the... Okay. And if only you could actually mix the different, like if you could put the simple boots on the camp equipment, but I guess not. Okay. So let's see what this place has on offer. The Hollow. It is quite a big grove.
I care about our lives, our future.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
So who are you?
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you.
Ah, so this
is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Okay, so this is one of the... Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Ah yes, the racist option. Always, always interesting to see. Dire times, high stakes. I understand.
You sound just like Korga. But it had to come to this. I pray to Sylvanas each night. The Wildfather will protect those refugees. I hope.
What are you
Just some
selling?
bits and bobs I no longer need.
Oh, and more importantly, what are you buying? Trading and bartering. There are two ways to buy and sell items. Trading is quick and easy, but bartering will let you haggle for the best value. Then again, no one among us is particularly charismatic, so, So, barter. Trade. I see. So yeah, let's just start selling off some of this stuff. Javelin. I guess we can keep that for now. This stuff. This stuff. Can I not split? Really? I can't split a stack in the trade menu? I guess we won't be selling it then.
There's no time to waste.
Ah, okay. There's the... Doesn't really have that much to sell. Starion. I mean, sure, let's... Ah, okay, double click. It's a quick way to... Oh, hold on, these have some value. I should have picked up more of those. Ah, okay, so here we can... Okay. I see. There we go. And anything else we want to sell? The watercraft could actually be useful later. So the bones I definitely want to keep for reasons. Anything? Yeah, obviously the bottle is not of any use. It's just clutter. Then the great sword can also go. 156 for a simple greatsword. Okay. That's quite a... Then the ringmail... Oh no. Ah, right, because barter... Wait, what? Did I misread that, or...? Oh, I think I misread the... I compared it with the magic sword she has currently. I see. We might. Hello, Euler. Yes, we have just arrived in the Druid Grove here. And now we're currently busy trying to sell off copious amounts of stuff we've managed to acquire on our travels. Yeah, I think that's it for now in terms of stuff we want to sell. So... balance the offer. And then... well, hold on. There might be some stuff here we could be interested in. Some magic items, a ring of flinging, scroll of detect thoughts, scroll of bone chill, scroll of speak with dead, scroll of vampiric touch. Scroll of darkness. I mean, speak with dead is kind of because we already have the amulet, but sooner or later we're probably gonna want to wait. Speak with dead is level 3? Really? Oh, well, in that case we can't learn that anyways. Scroll of magic weapon. Firebolt. Wait. Isn't that... but that's a cantrip. Can we use that to learn Firebolt as a cantrip? I was just talking about that earlier. I kind of just want to figure out whether that's true, so sure, I'll buy that. Function of Featherfall isn't bad. Rain Dance, what's this? Dragon's Grasp, some Thieves' Tools we could always... ooh, okay, I mean, that's all of them, so... Maybe they're not that expensive individually. If this is 4 of them, that would be 60 a pop. And then trap disarm toolkit. Also 60 a pop. I see. Yeah, honestly, let's stock up on a few of those. And by a few, I mean like 1 each. Honestly, let's try like sneak in 1 additional thieves tool. Maybe we can get away with this deal. Huh? How's this? Ah, okay, I see. Your offer has been refused. I see. So, if I ditch the thingy here, instead try to go for like, I don't know, 10 more gold? Okay. I don't know, 1 more. Oh, wait. Huh? I'm so confused. Huh? Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay. Yeah. And
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Trader attitude. Be careful near traders' watchful eyes. Their attitude towards you affects the price of their stock. Yeah, makes sense. And then we want to give this, of course, to Starion. Sort.
There is work to do.
Sort.
Watch your back.
Sort.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Sort.
Can't give up now.
Alright. Scroll Firebolt. Oh, learn spell, 50 gold. Wow. Okay. So we just have Firebolt now. Cool.
This grove is kept by Sylvanas' faithful.
But that would obviously be stealing.
Have to keep going.
Let's listen in what these guys have to talk about.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Or the more blades we have between the goblins and us, the better, right?
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this. Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
That guy, like a sorcerer, right?
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Why the rush to leave?
You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican.
Oh, I guess he's a
the
wizard.
The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard he's quite the scoundrel.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Well, we'll see about that.
Keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Sure.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They are.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
They all have swords, which is...
Give it a good whack.
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Who was that woman? Oh, did we just skip past all of that? The one in your thoughts.
You saw her then? Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Wait, he went on the ship willingly? Hold on. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship. Okay, yeah, so he went to the ship. You have a Mind Flayer tadpole in your head. Doesn't that worry you?
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin. Become a Illithid. And there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldurin. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
Join me then. We'll search for a cure.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Oh, wow. Do we want to swap out anyone for a warlock? Honestly, not really. Alright, meet me at camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
The Blade of Frontiers.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique. Having some trouble?
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
What? Oh, because... hold on. Do we currently have that? Where do we get detect thoughts from all of a sudden? Is that because we have that prepared at the moment, or why is that suddenly an option here? Because I don't think we did. Or is it because... No, I really don't understand. Why is detect thoughts an option here? If only I could look at my damn character sheet.
Onward, ever onward.
No helping it.
Can I... No, I... Come on, dude. Character sheets. Spell book. What? Okay, no, we don't have detect thoughts ready anywhere. Is it? Oh, here. It's... Level 3 Necro... Where do we have that from? From... Ah, because... No? What? I'm kind of confused, but I guess we have that because we're a half-drow, I think? Or is it because... No, wait, this is Speak with Dead, this isn't Detect Thoughts. My mistake. Yeah, maybe it's the scroll. Yeah, I think it's the scroll. I see.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Then, yeah, obviously I don't want to do that. Yeah, insight. No wonder you're struggling. You have no balance. Space your feet farther apart. Ooh. Aid of some guidance.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry,
I love this guy's
swing.
voice. I don't know.
Yes! You
sounds...
really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
I don't think we've... Have we crafted that one already? I think we did. One last thing, don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training. In time you'll make short work of any goblins.
Hopefully it's just the
sure.
goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Lae'zel is inspired. Cool. Speaking of, there was like briefly a tutorial on inspiration, but that flashed by before I could really read it.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, interesting. You can see the approval down here. But where's the inspiration? Yeah, but where is it tracked? No, no. Superiority dice, but that's not what we're after. Where the hell is the... I mean, usually it should be like a big check mark at this at the top of the character sheet, but I'm not seeing anything here. Ah, okay. But then, do you have like 4 inspirations for each person, or do you only get 1 inspiration per... Ah, inspiration points! There we go. Inspiration can be spent to reroll an ability check, complete background goals to gain more inspiration. Oh, is that just... Is it not just not capped in this game? Can you just get as many inspiration points as you want? That's pretty...
One more time.
Damn, okay.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two.
Accidentally did this with Lae'zel, which I didn't really... These are all such Lae'zel options. The hatchlings are weak, your teachings will fail. I once sliced out a scaver's eye and ate it whole, and not out of hunger. I slit my own cousin's throat and tasted her blood. We're learning a lot about her. But I don't think any of these are gonna be that inspiring. But sure.
I don't think...
I will rip off a horrid mind flayer's head and gift it to my Lich Queen. I thought... Wait, I thought the Githyanki didn't know she was oh, what's her name again? Vlaakith, I thought they didn't know she was a Lich. I thought that was like her secret. But sure, I'll rip off a horrid mind flayer's head and gift it to my Lich Queen.
Good job. Little ears here far. I'd better take care of this.
I wonder what if
No time to rest.
Not now, sorry. I have to comfort these little warriors.
You're wrong. I'm not going to get killed. Not by stupid goblins. Not by anyone.
Huh?
You think we're not tough enough to defend
But I didn't
ourselves?
say that. What?
I've been training for days.
Huh? But we didn't say anything about them.
If not over, then through.
Oh well, whatever. Oh, stuff that nobody not minds if we steal. Well, don't mind me.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one.
Oh, god damn it.
Friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
I'm still on
In
laser.
𝐛𝐞𝐚𝐜𝐡, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Oh no,
Is this
okay.
monster with you?
Okay, no, we are... what did she say? Hold it, Lae'zel, I'll see to this.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
I'm like, I really don't want to start stuff here in the grove, so enough, stand down, I won't tell you again.
Shocky. Fine.
You, tell me where you saw the 𝐞𝐞𝐚𝐜𝐡.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. Man, I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Alright, Lae'zel, you got what you needed.
Yes. Your mediocre interrogation technique notwithstanding.
Are you going to argue with the results?
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Subordinate? No. We're partners. You'll treat me with respect.
𝐸𝐴𝐜𝐿, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are 𝐞𝐴𝐜𝐴 west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
I can't not select this option. Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this.
She is great,
fun.
You're right, Euler. No, it's Faerun. What do you mean,
The
purification?
crush holds the 𝐸𝐴𝐜𝐴. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant,
good.
I can say no more.
That sounds less good. Oh, trust me, we'll cure you. We can't tell you how, though.
What's in here?
I always found it curious how they just let us loot some stuff, but then a few meters over and doing the same is considered stealing. But, you know, I'm not gonna argue with free stuff.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
No help. True. We're exposed now.
I need a quick word.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Alright, these are the guys from before.
My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
Yeah, I guess.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
I guess you could say that it's like, these are like general supplies that are, you know, available to everyone in the grove.
No help. We're exposed now. I'll die if I met Leroica reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Yeah, but we are not allowed to take any of these bowls or this cutting board. That would be stealing. And this is...
if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
What are you, an alchemist?
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things. Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
And what is this exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
I've been better. It's, difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
There's a little guy in there.
Our ailment. Only a Gith healer may make us pure.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
We just avoid answering the question and just leave. That's kind of funny. This person doesn't really seem like they could help us, so maybe keeping our lips closed might be the better option. I'm just gonna go. Potion of Greater Healing. Well, that's awfully generous.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
What harm? No mere wares.
Hey, bother.
She got anything interesting? A pig's head? Yes, just what we need. Acorn truffle. Corellin's Grace. What's this? Water staff. You can plus 1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls and damage. What? Unarmed attack rolls and damage, but you'd need to be wearing the quarterstaff, so how would that work? Unhampered resistance. While the wielder's not wearing armor, they receive a +2 bonus to saving throws. Yeah, no, this isn't very good. Potion of invisibility, you know, that's nothing to scoff at, but, you know, we don't need it. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength. Not bad. Costs a pretty penny. And, you know, potion ingredients. Makes sense. Potion of greater healing. Oh, that's surprisingly cheap. So, honestly, yeah, let's go for some health potions. So how exactly? Okay. Okay.
Take care now, sweetie.
Well, she seems nice.
No helping if the burn are exposed now.
Sweet damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Demon Smith. Okay, so magic items, magic armor. Yeah, nothing we can really afford. Or that would be all that worth it. Ringmail, padded armor, leather armor. Is there any difference between these? No, one of them is just more expensive for some reason. Wait, huh? Okay, it's more expensive and it weighs more. What the? What's the benefit? Helmet, con saves +1, leather helmet. How expensive is this? That's of leather armor compared to padded armor, because it weighs more and it's more expensive than padded armor while providing the exact same armor class. Oh, a chainmail. But that's, yeah, no, this chainmail is generally not very good. I guess it is better than ringmail, but, you know. Yeah, but it also looks worse, let's be honest. Is this... Okay, it's padded armor, but it is custom. Despite the careful stitches, the gold embroidery on this padded doublet is slowly unraveling.
Whatever comes.
Do they also have some special... Right, we already read this. Did we read this? This armor was forged to Vlaakith's standards under the exacting eye of a 𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸 smith.
Let's get on with it.
Careful, I bite.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
One true way.
We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Did we speak to her? No, I don't think so.
You're an idiot.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
God damn it, I selected Lae'zel again
Fancy
for
a bowl?
some
Best
reason.
to fill your belly now, while we still can.
I don't know why Is this a delicacy of your land? I'll try anything once. A bowl of grey goo reminds me of home.
That's a good attitude. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
That received gruel. Where is it?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, it's probably in our camp supply pack. Yes. Okay, one. Oh, but it also heals. Yeah, then in that case, I don't want this in our camp supplies. I want this here.
All right. What now?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Yeah, the bowl is like, the bowl is dessert. What is it exactly?
Food. You want it or not?
Sure, yeah.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. What'd I do for some salt?
Alright, we do also have these haste potions, which I forgot about completely.
My faith will guide me.
I guess...
Let's get going.
Let's give you some of that gruel. Camp supply pack, there we go. Do any of these others provide healing? Wine... I don't even know what this does. 2 turns, but yet 2 turns of what? Like 2 turns of intoxication, or...
What now?
This here... This good.
Action, not reaction.
The portion of the tech thoughts, I want to give that...
I've got a long road ahead.
Right, this is 2nd level, so it'll cost 100 gold. Oh well. That's probably worth it.
Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough
Can't
to
afford
ask?
to stay idle. No harm in a little conversation.
You! Saw you fight. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look. If a... Where did I put that open?
I mean, it's a free health item. I'll take that.
Well, hello. Hello, chum.
Fancy best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
And then... There we go. Lovely.
The smell out of my clothes.
All's well that ends.
Burn them.
Oh, not as bad as it could have. Another step forward.
Only we had a druid with us. I want to talk with the animals so
I have
badly.
something to ask.
We're exposed now.
Calm the creature, sure. Heyo.
The rat's eyes soften as he emits a pained squeak. You realize the source of his discomfort. One of his front teeth is chipped.
Nod.
The rat pauses, gauging whether his chipped tooth is in fact life-threatening. Apparently satisfied, he beckons you with the squeak. Follow.
Okay. Take me away, rat friend. Oh. Well... Don't suppose you could unlock that door for us? I mean... Who's looking, right?
Ready or not. A little chicanery. Quick and quiet.
True. One more time.
That's odd. Why are they... Well, who knows. One's watching. Good. Oh, never mind.
They won't see me come.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh, did the... Grab
Goes to
and
put my
lock
hands
this?
on everything.
And your birdies, and your...
No.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Those words could be your last.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed. Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
That sounds interesting. Let's,
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector.
Looks like
You're gonna
someone's
kill him
interested
too?
in being interrogated.
You move!
Oh, shoot me. Should be easy, right? What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Gets shot. Is... Okay, there's something definitely bugged here. I don't... Also, I can't use... Bless? Because I guess Shadowheart is too far away? Question mark? Yeah, something's definitely off here.
What in every hell is wrong with you? Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave.
If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Oh yeah, sure I'm gonna do that.
Didn't expect to see a drow in here. Did the boss lady send you to rescue me?
Who? Who's your boss lady?
Another drow. She's one of my best mates. Thought you might work for her. Get me out of here, and I'll take you to meet her and the rest of my tribe.
Who is this Absolute?
The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are.
What could a tribe of goblins possibly offer me?
The power of the Absolute, of course. Priestess Gut will tell you all about it, and make sure you have everything you need. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Priestess Gut is quite the name. Tell me more.
Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off.
What?
Mighty booyog.
Sure, alright, I'll see what I can do.
You won't regret it, promise. You're gonna be sorry, every last one of ya.
Oh. Don't know what I expected. Tin cup, Water Davian cheese wedge.
Oh, you
prisoner
piece of
door.
Path lies before me.
Even your cages are boring.
Let's have a look.
I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here?
What? Huh?
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Better not be cursed.
But no one has an issue if we unlock this. So sure, let's go ahead and do that.
Don't touch me.
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
What? What? Can't reach this. Okay. Can't reach this. What?
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of ya.
Now? Okay, I guess it doesn't have a lock? Lockpick. Okay.
Watch your back.
Doesn't work because it doesn't have a lock. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Though confusingly worded.
Should mind my step.
Did we
What's up
speak
for
to this
discussion?
one already?
How long until Roland...
Goblins, druids.
No.
This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Okay, didn't have that much to say.
Hold. And step. Swing.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Insight, persuasion, deception. Insight, sure. Yeah, something's going on here with the... Oh, maybe. Ah. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use the inspiration.
You got something to say?
So... we do have higher on deception, but... I think this is probably gonna be easier. Don't worry, I'm here to help. And, right, I'm already under the effect of guidance. Fantastic.
Damn it! Was inventory today? I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Need a hand up?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion!
Where did you get this potion?
From the old lady in the cave.
Mm-hmm.
The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Strong brews sometimes have lasting effects. You should prepare for the worst.
What? No, she said it wouldn't be permanent. It can't be. It'll wear off soon. It has to. All the bloody things to happen.
If only I could talk to you.
The rat chitters angrily. Whatever broke his tooth is in this room. His dark eyes stare at you, eager for this danger to be banished.
This is ridiculous. Right. I've got
Oh, we can take stuff from here.
my dagger.
Ah, but there's nothing. Druid's ledger, supply log, is scrawled and underlined on the inside cover. The dirt-stained pages that follow track the storage and use of food and medical supplies. A flurry of entries near the end suggests that the reserves are nearly depleted. Oh, there's huh? Annals of Baldur's Gate. Where is that? Ah, there. I didn't even see that. The Annals of Baldur's Gate. Preface. Centuries ago, a young man sailed from the village of Grey Harbor. Where he went, what he saw, and the deeds he accomplished are simple legends today, but the wealth he returned with years later is a hard fact. Baldurin made Grey Harbor rich. His gold built docks, funded businesses, and raised strong walls to protect it all. One of the gates into this flourishing city was named in his honor, but so great was the wealth that flowed through it that the name of the gate became more famous than the village that started it all. The name Grey Harbor has been relegated to dusty history books and ancient maps, but Baldur's Gate, that name is on the lips of every traveler in Faerun. Can we pick this one up? I think so. Yeah. If only we could talk to that rat, but alas, nary a druid among us. Don't think. Actually, I don't know if. I don't think wizards can learn speak with animals, if I remember correctly. Well, whatever. We talked to her, we talked with them. Did we talk with these guys?
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
Guess not.
It's fine, Memnos. Having fun with your new goblin friend?
Ah, right.
Bet you aren't.
Right, these are these guys.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Man, you got a chip on your shoulder, lady.
What will we do for work? Just sad.
Whatever we
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker. Or a butcher.
A butcher?
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
Alright then.
Hell's taken. What are we to do for better times?
Right, it's me.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you did was stand up for your crew. I respect that. Or I do, definitely.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Who's the druid you lost track
Alton.
of?
He's a leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish.
No, I didn't expect
in
him
Baldur's
to be...
Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Well, there are ways to get around that. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Any idea what the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet 𝐸𝐿, I won't stop you.
Oh, that guy.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Well, aren't you the most happy individual?
Yeah, right.
What are you guys up to?
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
No dogs in Baldur's Gate!
Orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high
I
fence
can't
to keep
believe this.
eavesdroppers out.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
both. A pint and a clean room would do me a world of good. Plans? Just surviving the journey is ambitious enough already. I won't be joining you. I'll be keeping to myself. People tend to stare at me.
Know what you mean?
Do we ever?
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in 𝐸𝐿. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Do they though?
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
If we ever get to that...
I've already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
What? How low are these people? Hold on. Now... Okay, we can read it, but taking it would be stealing.
My love, you were a caravan escort
Let's see what
for
this
3
does.
days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels. But they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First Aarakocra I'd met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party, 'cause around her table were a tabaxi, catfolk, a genasi, element folk, and a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen, but I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. Billion's probably a stretch given the population numbers in Faerun, which aren't that high. You know, monsters and all that.
it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Something new to get involved in unnecessarily.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Do it, you gutless stink sack! Ah!
Knew it. Bloody well knew it.
Huh?
What's happening here?
The boy is a thief.
And both of you thought striking a child was a suitable punishment?
I didn't think anything.
Which won't do it. I will.
He's an orphan. How'd you like it if I struck you?
You raise a hand to me. It'd have better have steel in it.
Let the boy take it as a warning. He's getting off lightly. Yeah, well, there's still a chance. A decent one, I'd say. Not that decent, though.
We were wrong to trust you. I see that now. Go, child! And you had this coming. And stay down.
Oh well.
I'll say this for those devils. They know how to throw a punch. Can't believe the kid thought he could snatch my mum's locket and get away with it. Bet he's learned his lesson now.
Why would I ask that?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Hey! Come back here, both of you! We ain't done!
This is ridiculous.
Watch your backs, eh? Learn from my mistakes. Can't believe the kid thought he could snatch my mum's locket and get away with it.
What?
Bet he's learned his lesson now.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Yeah.
How long until Roland shows off his...
Yeah, I guess. Maybe you should go to Auntie Ethel. Make sure you're not concussed or something.
True. No helping it. We're exposed now.
Pick up. 1 foot 2 feet, well met will meet. That sounds interesting. 1 foot 2 feet, 2 feet, well met will meet. 2 drakes, one mink, 1 draw, 2 drinks, 1 bear, 3 beers, come join, drink here. 1 foot 2 feet will meet, well met. Yondalla and Garl shut twixt them a fowl, all covered in butter, they liked each other. Along came a fly, who flew with a cry to the buttery flower of Yondella and Garl. When Garl took a bite, Yondella shrieked with fright, "Don't eat that, oh my, that butterfly!" There was an old man named Elman who made best buns in Faerun. The elders had scolded him wherever he sold them, saying, "Elm, bring those buns to our room." Bunch of tavern songs, it seems.
This is ridiculous.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Please. I've been through enough.
What? What? What is he on about?
Please. I've been through enough.
What? Are you alright? Are you concussed? How do we get here, I wonder? Hold on. Let's get... So we've been these ways. Right, there's the prisoner. Oh, there's a way through there. Ah. Wait, who did? Oh, right, Lae'zel, yeah. Now I remember. Now these are a lot of names to keep track of. And they all wear so... Their clothing is all so similar. It's like... Okay, so... This... Up here, we haven't been yet.
Why does this keep happening? I was joking about octa soup just a moment ago. Not now. Please.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Well, it's a bit late for Vivify now. Not that I wasted on him, no offense.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe?
Okay.
But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
Yeah, no, you're not making that. I'm so sorry.
May he rest by your side.
Oh. Whoops. I don't know what I thought. I thought that was like a name for some kind of... I don't know why I thought that, but I thought this was like a bush of some kind of herb that had the name Warhorn. But somehow I forgot the fact that, you know, they used the Warhorn during the fight. Was there a person here a moment ago? Guess not. But yeah, having that Warhorn there is really useful. Like, yeah, they're right. If they broke through, they'd kind of be boned, but... Like, this is a really well-defensible position. Oh. An assassin. Okay. I hope I can hit him from... Oh, okay, my raven is first. So, fly, little one. peck out his eyes. Damn it.
I'm ready.
And then run not so little one.
Yes, here.
And then connection.
Let's have a little fun.
Can you hit that? God damn it! Are you kidding me? Great. Because apparently you can't shoot over that little... never mind, never mind. Spoke too soon. Cool. Oh yeah, and then we also have,
The subtle approach.
So... What could we use? Sacred Flame. That thing. Honestly, kind of tempted. Because it means if we miss this... the spear misses its target. That should include it being thrown, right?
Seems simple enough.
Let's try. No, it doesn't. Okay. It in fact doesn't. I mean, I guess, so where did we get 2 damage? I don't... yeah, I guess that's her turn. I guess we could use the channel to go from here. Seems like an awful waste. Yeah, we do have Firebolt now, which is nice. Sure, let's go with that. Oh, yeah, hold on. And we also, don't we also have Fairy Fire? It's Dex. Okay, yeah, no, probably not. Best move. Sure, I mean, this is a pretty low stakes fight anyways, so... Sure thing. Let's go with that.
I am fury. I am death.
And you... Right, we just want to... regular jump. I'm pretty sure that's a lot more than 10 feet. Hold on, how much? Yeah, 25 feet. Then, I can't quite make it. I mean, we can always... Trip attack, disarming attack. Ah, no need.
I wonder if this this is worth the cost.
And then this might be it. Haha!
No traps, please.
The raven coming in clutch again.
Very well.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Oh, right, because I obviously were on the Nautilus, that bugbear would have crushed your skull. Is this the thanks I get? But no, I think...
Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory.
Oh, I don't
Now
like
take
you.
my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone.
I promise I'm not working for that devil.
Then our interests barely intersect. I'm sure there are other bugbears to kill. Best of luck finding them.
Wait.
At least things have stayed interesting.
From Hellspawn to angry druids, I'm definitely buying my way to Baldur's Gate.
Can we not just... Okay, whatever.
You peer through the telescope.
What? I'm sorry? Focus the telescope on the distant object. Well, obviously the telescope, right? Oh, well, there we go. What? Can I... Huh?
You see a red dragon. Tyrannical, greedy, and vain, they hunt without pity.
Okay, so move the telescope to the left because that's where the dragon went?
The telescope points to the left.
Okay.
The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
Hello there. What's this?
From Hellspawn to
So we could just
keep a blade close.
Pickpocket her.
On the hunt.
Well, well, we could. Because I don't know what's about that coin, but I do kind of want it.
What's next?
Hold on, let me just quickly...
Time to kill.
Roll target 6. Well, we already know Featherfall, but...
A little souvenir. Quick and easy. Delightful.
Alright. Pleasure doing business with you.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Still alive. So that's progress.
So...
A crime's been committed, and this guard's decided to investigate.
Where did she come from?
To be specific.
I'm investigating that same crime. Leave it to me. And then guidance, and then if all else fails, we can just use the inspiration. But like seriously, where the hell did she come
your
from?
way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
Genuinely, where the hell did she come from? Or where the hells, I guess. So this is... Are these like marked as contraband because I stole them, or... Wait. Don't I already know Featherfall? Oh no, I don't! Well, in that case, let's get rid of the evidence, shall we? Yeah, but... I mean, I get that, but... They must have... Did they run up here, or did they just teleport?
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, but... The question is... Is there like a way to see which of my items are contraband? Because... Now the soul coin is mixed in with the other ones, and how do I know which one of these is the illicit item? I seem to recall that in Divinity they were actually marked if they were stolen. Why, what, really? But why would they remove that feature? Because I distinctly remember that being a feature in Divinity. Well, I guess in that case, I'm just gonna be on the safe side and send all of this to camp. Okay, but... That's... If anything, it should be the other way around. We should be able to know which one of these are stolen, but seeing as how they're identical, they shouldn't be able to tell.
Something over there.
potion of healing. 4 potions of healing, actually. So we're a little bit more liquid now, not much. Squirrel.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Unusual.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Sure. Ah.
She chatters back, louder and at length. Tail rigid with irritation, she scampers off.
Only we had speak with animals, because I mean, I also, because I've seen clips from this game, but also already in Divinity 2, like Larian's animal dialogue is so good. It's always a delight. And in that game I did have like the Speak with Animals feature from my character at the very start, so I got to enjoy plenty of those interactions, but I guess here we'll have to we'll have to search for a certain druid first, I guess. Hold on. So could just teleport up here, though it's probably an easier way, if I had to guess. Then there's still a way that way, but also, quite interestingly, notice there's like a way through here, which... Ugh. What was that noise? Ah. Can we move this stuff out of the way without... Okay, and if I were to jump... What? Okay, let's not quite... what I was after. Okay, oh, there we go. Ah, okay, you could clamber on there. Interesting.
I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Rotten Durin-Bulled cheese wedge. Single use. Ah, yes. So what exactly? Succeeded perception check. Okay, so I'm guessing this just was to detect that that thing was rotten. Oh no, never mind. Examine. We're clearly struggling. This mushroom still grows an angry red. Oh god damn it. Controls in this game can be finicky. Oh, take care. And thank you for stopping by. I'm probably going to... 7 hours. Yeah, I'm not going to continue much further myself. Well, we can't have a nocturnal owl, but yeah, I understand. Probably same goes for me. I mean, it is the weekend, but still, yeah, probably should watch my own sleep schedule as well. We do share a time zone after all. So, but yeah, also a pleasure to have you here for once. But I do, as always, of course, look forward to seeing you again on the art streams as well.
What's that?
Rotten basket. Rotten mushroom. Stone door. Oh! Okay. Not really what I was expecting. Underground passage. Well,
let's see.
Look at that. Right, let's see, what else? Oh, come on. You serious? Nope. Don't like that. You'll take a hit. Well, no, actually, we don't need to sacrifice a familiar. There we go.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving in.
And then, yeah, we can just demolish this one.
Indolence breeds madness. Leave no survivors.
Crash it.
An efficient path.
Yeah. Get away. Okay, and can we use this? No. Well then...
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Okay, now we can... Strange, but I guess this is open now. Cool. I'm probably gonna... hold on.
Where are my boots?
There.
Can I not just also jump from... Oh yeah, I can also just jump this way. Don't know what the point of going through all that other song and dance was then. I can just do this. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try and explore this next. Well, I guess we technically still also need to talk to those druids or whatever, but I don't know. This seems interesting. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do that next time. I am now feeling the fatigue. I think this is the longest I've ever gone in a stream. So you can tell the game has its hooks in me. It has its hooks in me well and proper. But Yeah, I do also need sleep in the end, so I'm gonna wind down. Let's see, perchance, if there mightn't be someone we may chance to raid. Hold on. No, doesn't seem like it. At least I'm not seeing anyone. Well then, let's wind down. The time has come for us once again to acknowledge an ending. It has been my pleasure to be your host tonight, and if you enjoyed the broadcast, be sure to perform those rites of appeasement to the mad gods of the algorithm upon the stream. I hope to see you all again soon, specifically on Monday, where we'll play not more Baldur's Gate, but Book of Hours, our second playthrough, or I guess first one. We did start it quite a bit earlier than this. On Wednesday, we'll have more art, continuing work, I guess, on our thumbnails for these streams, as well as our emotes for Twitch and our Discord server, which you may join if you're interested in seeing more broadcasts in the future. Hold on, let me just... That should work. Perfect. And then on Saturday, we'll once again venture back into Faerun and continue our journey towards Baldur's Gate. I can already hardly wait, but until then, safe travels,